So I'm live now.
Okay, let's give that a refresh.
So the windows that I have open are Discord, and there's not much going on there. New tab.
There we go.
Hello, can you hear me?
Okay, let's just jump out of Discord.
So it's asking me to sign into the chat now. For me to post a comment in the chat, I have to sign in.
Yeah, sign in as Kenya.
All right. I've never seen anything like this at all. It actually looks like my original Ken the Og channel was taken down. Can you hear me now? Can you see me now? Test. Here we go. No, I'm still gray.
Yes, because you run the... Right. So basically, this account is not signed in on YouTube.
Okay, so Michelle C can see me. Land Raver Watcher people can see me, but I have no control over this channel right now.
Yeah, you have no control over Ken the Og because you can't log into it.
That's the weirdest goddamn thing I've ever heard, man.
Yeah.
How many people do you see are watching right now?
I see 5.
Yeah, I see 5 too.
Right.
So people can see me on YouTube, but I can't. I have no powers. I can't moderate people. I can't hide people. I can't post. I can't post a link, for God's sakes. Wow.
Oh. So what I believe is because you don't have access to the account, you can't moderate it.
So that reminds me of a Neil Young song. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can you post your StreamYards link on the channel?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, do it through Streamlabs.
I mean, that's a really good idea. Instead of playing a Neil Young song, why not see if people can come up and talk to me? Helpless, helpless, helpless.
Hopelessly devoted.
Can you see the link then that I put there? Probably not, because I don't have a spanner.
No, I was saying doing it from Streamlabs. Do it from the chat in Streamlabs.
Can you see it now then? So now I can see it. It says Ken the Og with a capital T, StreamYards link.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna end this call on Discord.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump on.
Yep. Done. Okay. So thank you for doing this on Discord and jumping on here. I think I have.
Right.
Okay.
So I can explain this for everyone in the channel a lot better. So at the minute, Ken doesn't have access to Ken the Ock account. He only has access to the one that's linked to Ocko, which is banned. So that's simple.
So do you think that YouTube, when they go for a 2-week ban as opposed to a 1-week ban, that they shut down certain abilities of your other channels?
Yes.
Fucking hell. Well, look, if you and I are right, we're two of the smartest dudes on a Thursday. But if we're wrong, or it makes me want to set up a brand new account, but I'd have no subscribers. Nobody would know how to get in touch with me.
Well, this is the thing. What you could do is set up a new account, go live on this one, tell people to go and subscribe to that one.
Or it could be that I linked the wrong email address when you and I were going through this exercise.
That's possible.
Yeah. So I think, okay, so just to make sure, because I am somewhat drunk and somewhat stoned, I think maybe I need to sit down with a piece of pen and paper, or a piece of paper and pen, and just link out. Oh, you're making me hungry now, mate. And link out a brand new email account, a brand new YouTube account, and just have something entirely distinct and separate for this kind of foreseeable future thing. Okay, so I've got moderators in the chat, so the moderators should be able to handle everything. I just won't be able to link things, but I can play things on my live stream. Okay.
Yeah, so if start up a new. What am I munching on? See, I was eating a curry earlier.
A Korean lip?
No, a curry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you speak kind of funny. What else there was another thing I was going to say. Do you remember back when we were talking to other people that we used to pick up the black thing? It was like a handle, and you pulled it off the cradle, and then you dialed. You did this dialing motion, like 0 and 7 and 2 and 1, and then you go, "Hello, hello, is there anybody out there? Out there, out there."
No, I don't remember that.
Well, you don't. It's called the rotary dial phone.
Yeah, I'm not that old.
Well, your mother might remember it.
My mom's dead, by the way. Just to let you know.
Okay, I'm sorry. So just go up to any English person who looks like me or older.
Okay.
And say, how did you get in? Let's say you had an emergency back in like 1950s, 60s, 70s. How did you get in touch with somebody else? And I just pick up the big thing with the cradle and I dial the numbers.
Yeah.
And I go, hello, is there anybody out there?
Well.
No, it's these. Oh, here's one for you, anonymous.
Yeah.
See that? What does that mean to you?
BlackBerry.
Yeah. So again, other people have heard the story. You probably heard it. I went to high school with the guy that started the company, high school and university. So here's one of the sad things about waking up today is I got this message from Rogers. Now Rogers is this side of the phone. Yeah. Rogers is the communication company, the phone company. And they said, as of January the 4th, we will no longer be hosting Blackberries. You need to change your devices or you won't be able to get phone calls or emails. It's all over. It's all over now. But the crying. And I'll have a little tear later. Yep, she's all over but the crying.
But yeah, it's what Michelle. What Michelle says. Yeah, it's start again, day one, fresh.
Yeah. So far, I'm going to listen to everybody. I've got about let's say it's October the 20 something now. November, December. Oh, so I got 64. I got about 64 days, maybe 74 days. And then, and GHEY says, LOL, Blackberry in 2021. Go fuck yourself. So I got about 60 days to find a new phone. And to be honest with you, I played around with somebody's Samsung and I played around with somebody's iPhone. And I prefer Black. What?
Oppo. It's basically the same.
Oh, you got that too. Same.
Yeah, Oppo.
That's a Samsung?
No, it's Oppo.
It's a what?
Oppo. OPPO.
Never heard of that before. This is new to me.
It's a Chinese company.
You're freaking me out. What kind of software does it use?
Android.
Okay. So you're saying to get an Android phone?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you saying don't get a Samsung, get an Auto?
Yeah, I'm saying don't get a Samsung phone, get an Oppo, a Hawaii, or something like that.
All right.
Or
Why
even get an Alcatel.
This is why I like speaking to you young folk, because you know things I don't know. How much did you pay for that then? Bad boy says gay in the chat.
I didn't pay anything for that
Why is that?
because I got it on contract.
Okay. What's your contract per month then?
I pay £15 a month and I get unlimited minutes, calls, and no data.
That sounds pretty good. What's the porn look like on that?
What's the what look like on it?
The porn. Just kidding.
It's not that bad actually.
Oh,
Nice.
see,
It's a nice widescreen.
now on my phone it says my Gmail is not responding on my phone. Just my Hotmail account. Oh man, this is enough to drive you insane.
Yeah.
Well, what do you have? So I can't post a link for StreamYard now. You see what I'm saying?
You can post a link in the StreamYard chat.
Well, how come nobody's coming up then?
Hmm?
Why is nobody coming up?
I don't know. Why is no one coming up to the panel?
Okay, so the link is posted. Maybe could somebody see if they can click on a link and come up and just say hi and bye? Because I'm getting all fucking paranoid now. So the link is there. All right. So people don't want to click on the link because I totally agree, Akai. It puts me right off. Don't even have telly. Have a telly as remote controls got too advanced for me. Well, I remember throwing my remote control against the wall a few times. Yeah.
I don't have a remote control.
I don't have telly. Do you have telly?
Yeah, it's like here. Ooh. Yeah, so that's my TV.
Yeah. Me. So instead of broad multicasting, We're changing to very individual-oriented subjects where people can be completely controlled as opposed to television where they're only mind controlled. With internet, not only can you just control the minds of the population that are watching, but you can get a lot more personal. Like let's say, for example, anonymous action. Let's say you're not an anonymous action. That you are artificial intelligence. That your face, your voice, your eyebrow expressions as your eyebrows are going up and down. Let's say that whole thing was CGI, and that the powers that be, in conjunction with fucking around with my YouTube account, could have introduced you and sucked up like, good Lord, like an hour of my time now?
Yeah.
Look, Lord, you know what I'm saying? So that's the kind of mind control. That's the kind of mind control power that is technologically possible right now, and terrifyingly probable, or just terrifying.
Just terrifying.
Yeah, because nobody wants to be mind controlled, right?
No.
Unless you're watching TV.
Which a lot of people do.
But they would say they're not being mind controlled. You know what they're going to say? Because I've had this argument. The best friend of my life, I've known him since 1969, I think. I had a talk with him about 4 years ago, and we haven't talked since. But he said, well, I've got really good discernment. I can tell if I'm being manipulated or not. And that's just not true, man.
I mean, after waking up and you start watching TV programs, you see the manipulation in it. You see the control in them. Yeah, Nick. Oh my God, their eyes don't work either.
Yeah, sorry. Hang on. Let me reprogram. I can make my eyes move independently. Can you do this? Can you do this? Hey, look, watch.
No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. No, I can't. I can't do that.
Does that make you nervous?
No. I've seen worse. I've seen someone actually pop their eyeballs out.
Oh Jesus, no! Really? Sorry to hear that, mate. That's trauma. I hate
that was on TV as well.
Oh well, stop it then. That's not real.
No, because I've seen people do it on YouTube too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Pop your eyeballs out. So they don't come completely out, but they go way far forward.
Let's see. Yeah, like they go like really bulge out. Yeah.
Can you share a link? Are we able to share links on this thing then?
Yes.
Because I'd watch that. Like that would be a good 5 to 10 minutes of my time well spent watching people's eyeballs pop out of their heads. Yeah. Good evening, Ian Southam. Welcome. Michelle, thanks for sticking around. Yay, you say some funny things, but I'm not sure if I'm just not sure.
Okay, how do I go ahead and share?
Oh, you click on share screen at the bottom of
Okay, I'm not going to share screen. I'm going to share video.
Oh, sure. Yeah, you can do that too. Sure.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and grab the video.
Yep. I've never done a video file before because I don't know that much about them computers, eh?
I don't know that much about computers.
How does the photon? How does the 1 and a 2 and a photon interrelate? Sorry, the 0, the 1, and the photon. You know what I'm saying? That's the part.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I didn't know. I didn't know Alex Trebek's name was George. Yeah, no, I shook his hand. Um, I I don't want to get too much into detail, but I got to meet I got to meet a few Canadian celebrities at a wing ding. It was a wing ding. You know what I'm saying? I had a wing and a ding over time.
Oh, hey, Ian.
I don't see anything backstage. Look. What does it mean, Michelle? We got a problem about Facebook changing name. Look at we got a problem. We got a problem about changing Facebook name. Okay. All right. I'll take a look at that. We got a problem with the YouTube channel. I thought Michelle was saying, Ken, look at we got a problem about Facebook changing name. Except she says it with this gorgeous a sexy accent.
So the Facebook changing it. What? I'm confused.
Yeah, no, she says you've got to go to YouTube and click on We Got a Problem channel. I'm subscribed to that channel about Facebook changing name, but I'm not sure if Facebook's changing their name or Facebook is changing our name or what that's about. I'd have to look at that. Or maybe Michelle can share a link and I'll play it. That'd be cool too.
Donald Trump new Truth social media platform. Well, that doesn't surprise me.
I've never shook hands with Donald Trump, and I kind of hope I don't.
Yeah, I kind of hope I don't either.
Because either two things would be happening. Either I'd become part of the elite, or I'd be.
Well, all I have to say is
Only mods can post links, and I can't mod anybody. Friggin' hell. That sense, right?
yeah, he can't mod anybody because he can't get access to the actual Ken the Arc account. Which,
Yes.
yeah.
Fucking hell.
So it's it's a load of shit, to be honest.
Okay. So you know what we're gonna do?
Make a new account.
No, I was gonna take a musical interlude.
Well, I could have put the eye popping video on.
Oh, do that then.
It's got about 30 seconds left for it's done, and then I'll back it on.
Sure. No worries. I gotta think about getting some YouTube. Oh god, it's raining. It's raining here. Oh man. I haven't had Thai food in 5 nights now. 5 nights.
I don't think I've ever had Thai food.
Oh. Okay. So maybe I can teach you something. You live in Birmingham, right?
Yes.
Well, I bet there's a Thai food restaurant there. If you can, just go and get a plate of pad Thai, PAD Thai, THAI. and that is Thai food, and it's a lot of noodles, vegetables, rice sometimes, um, the spices, the curry, the flavoring. It's just mind-boggling.
Eye
So here's
popper.
come.
I have the world record for the furthest eye pop in the Guinness Book of World Records. They measure how far they come out. It was 11 millimeters, now it's 12. I beat my record in 2007. I figured out how I can do this when I accidentally hit my eye on Halloween and it popped out to where I had to push it back in. Just messing around at home in the mirror, I taught myself how to do it. Some people think that it's freaky. They run.
Oh yeah.
And some people want to see it over and over and over again. One more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. Yeah, one more time. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. One night I was watching David Letterman and he was having auditions for his Stupid Human Trick show. And I went downtown Chicago and auditioned at the CBS station and they loved it. And it just blew up from there. My phone rang off the hook. I traveled around the world. I went to about 5 different countries. I've done a few commercials. I would love to get back into that. There's no trick to popping my eyes out. I don't know how I do it. I can push them out and they go back in the same way they come out. The most common question is, does it hurt? If it hurt, I wouldn't do it. And no, my eyes do not dry out. And they don't get stuck, and I'm not afraid of them getting stuck. Every country that I've gone to, only men ask me if that happens when I have sex. And the answer is no. I've always had big eyes. When I was a kid, I used to get called Popeye. Now I get paid for Popeye, for being a Popeye.
Oh, there you go. And Ken, you're mute.
I was going to say, I wonder if she's single. Because that'd be kind of funky, you know, at the height of climax, the eyes popping out like that. Well, hey, that's pornography. Never mind. So Local put a link in the chat for my StreamYard account that's going on right now, and it's the right one. So I can't put a StreamYard link. Only a moderator can do that for me. So how do wait a minute. Is Local a moderator? Do I have any moderators?
No, you only have Local.
Wait a minute. Local is the only moderator at this time on my channel. Ooh. That's very suspicious. That makes me think that Local could be 77th Brigade.
Just like Bright.
So how does that happen? Anonymous action. How does it happen that only one? Michelle should be a moderator. She should have been a moderator on both channels. Like, I understand that some people, maybe I didn't moderate many people on the Ken the Ock channel because I was only on.
Maybe you didn't.
Oh, Wild Creature's here.
Hey, Wild Creature. Well, Wild Creature is a mod as well.
Yes, I just noticed that. That's why I said that. I just noticed that. She was hiding in the background, I think. Holy crap. I feel like I've done a day's work. Good morning, Rachel. Good morning.
Did she miss the eye popping?
I hope she saw the eye popping. That's weird, though. That is weird, but that's got to do with. I bet you, if I can move my eyes any which way, why can't I pop them out? I just need to practice, right?
Yeah, you just need to practice.
I just need. Hang on a second. I'm going to start now. Are working?
No.
It feels like it's working. Let me just
Evening, Rachel.
bloody hell. But I remember. I mean, she was on the David Letterman show.
Yeah.
Here's why I'm suspicious, because she says she was on the David Letterman show in Chicago at CBS Studios in Chicago. But as far as I know, David Letterman was only in New York City. He's got no affiliation with Chicago. He's from Indianapolis, but his TV career started in New York City. But I might have to do some more research into that.
Yeah. It's kind of freaky, though.
She could have been the very first example of CGI back in the 70s, 80s,
Yeah, it could be.
90s. She could be a CGI memester.
Well, today, guys, I'm a floating head.
You really are. You're proof. You're proof that the Earth is spherical.
Yep.
We just need to see your head spin around at like 33,000 miles an hour or whatever it is.
No, isn't it? The Earth spins on orbit at 1,000 miles an hour, spins around the sun at 660 summit miles an hour, and spins around the space and time at 6,668 miles an hour.
There you go.
Why don't we feel it move though?
No, we don't feel it move because that's DNA. That's our DNA, right? We over the thousands, over the millennia and millions of years, we've developed these special sensors that don't detect motion. We just go round and round and round. You know what bothers me is when sometimes I turn and I feel the air going through my ears at 666 miles an hour. The best.
This looks good on me with no body. It's great.
What language are you speaking now, son?
English.
I heard. I heard something else. All right. Okay. Oh. This has been a very exhausting show. Like there's been a lot of material to go through. I wasn't ready to go through. Oh, my update report has. Okay, you know what? It's time for a musical interlude. Here's an ad from my hometown of Barrie, Ontario, Canada, for a real estate agent. His face is plastered all over.
Get the American farm and you go, well, you know, that's a nice thing. It's kind of like, used to be kind of like a corner 5 and dime. It's just not around anymore. But it's beautiful all this year. People look at farms and they go, a lot of people say, well, you know, that's the old way. I mean, it's just not working. That's why we don't have family farms. They're dying because it just doesn't work anymore. It's old, you know. Most people Those people all need to remember that it's families who keep this country great, and it's families who are going to take care of the land, and they're going to take care of the way they treat the land, so that next year and the year after that, the land comes back. It's a decision that's made around the kitchen table. It's not a decision that's made in the boardrooms of America, in New York City, and Chicago. We gotta take it back. We gotta take it back. We gotta get our choice back. We love you all. Help in any way you can. There is a town in North Ontario whose dream, comfort, memory to spare. And in my mind, I still need a place to go. All my changes were there. Blue windows behind the stars. Yeah, the moon on the rise. Big birds flying across the sky, throwing shadows on our eyes. People, helpless, helpless, helpless.
Hey Barry, it's Mark Ferris here. On the other side of this piece of paper, I have the 3 biggest secrets to use that Ferris team to sell homes for as much as possible. We've sold over 828 listings already this year for clients.
Shut the fuck up.
I'd like to introduce another great friend of mine from here in New York. How about a nice welcome for Paul Simon?
Get the American farm and they go, well, you know what? There is a town in North Ontario.
I guess that wasn't the greatest example to use. That was cut off by YouTube. Oh well. Stop screen. Hello, AA. You still there, or are you having a bong break? Oh, I can ask anonymous action. Sure, yeah. Popu is pop up. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe today's not the right time to do that. Maybe another day. But I'll talk with him for sure. So let's find out something. You know what? That was not much of a musical break. I've got to say. I must say. I do say. But I'm afraid. Oh, yeah. Copyright strikes. That could be it. It could be it. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably avoid playing Neil Young or anything, really. Can anybody hear me? Type 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm not even sure if I'm live anymore. Anonymous, you're live. You're live on air. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right.
Did you hear the part where Liang sings "There is a town in North Ontario"? Can you hear me? You're frozen right now.
I can hear you.
Okay. Did you see any of that Neil Young clip or not? It's not important. I'm just wondering if you.
No, I went and made me a coffee.
Okay, no worries at all. So the other thing I asked people if. So Bright in the chat wants to know if he can pop up and talk with you, as you did not let him up on his restream.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, well, good luck with that, Bright. Try to find the link. No, Bright, everybody's welcome until I don't like you, and then I'm just going to be pleasant and maintain a safe distance from you.
Yes.
So, Bright, you're welcome to come up. Local or Wild is going to have to post the link, though, because I can't post the link.
You can in
StreamYard?
Streamlabs.
Are you sure about that? Okay.
I'm positive about that.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm getting really confused now.
No, because you did that. Yeah, there we go.
Because I can't see it. I can post it in StreamYard, but I can't see it on YouTube. Oh, there you go. If I go to live chat, I can see it, not top chat. But I can't pin it. Okay, fair enough. Good enough. Thank you. Thank you. One more thing to remember for the next 2 weeks as I try to stream under suspension. Price says thanks in capital letters. So what he's really saying is thanks! Okay. So I got to order some food now. I can't go out. It's raining. Freaking pouring rain. So, and I've got no food in my place. Well, I do. I do. Like I could if I had to dig really hard. But I think it's time to treat myself because I put in a full day of work. I've been up for almost 7 hours now, which is
Unlike you.
sorry?
It's unlike you.
I don't usually get up that early. I couldn't sleep. I got up to see, just see, because I don't have a TV set, so I turned on my YouTube. And I saw that, and I looked outside my window and I saw, well, I guess in the last 6 hours, I've seen only about 5 people outside walking down my street, and 3 of them are wearing, what are those things that you put over your face there?
Diapers.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Diapers.
No, we'll get struck. I'll get struck.
Diaper.
I'll spend the next 6 hours trying to figure out how to put a StreamYard link up.
A diaper.
It's kind of a shit disturber, a shit disposal mechanism actually, because what you're doing is you're breathing out shit and then you're sucking it back in. So you're disposing of shit. All right, let's do some Oh, here we go. Bright 7.
Hey, Brett.
Hello, Bright. Welcome to the panel.
Welcome.
Just making sure my mute was on.
Yeah, your mute's working fine.
Hold on a sec. I can't hear.
thought he was putting an arrow mask on then.
Huh?
I thought you were putting an arrow mask on then.
I thought he was going to change his face. There we go. There we go. There.
It was important that you let me up yesterday.
Why?
Oh, Bright, I wasn't feeling it yesterday, brother.
It was important that because you would have took something from me and went, wow, what are we doing? And this is why I'm always saying it, Ken. What is that shunt truly doing? Because things are happening right in my vicinity, and I go, wow, now I need to speak with him because what song he's just put out there, I'm looking for it. And then in between that, I decided to look at Heather's music because he was playing music. I was looking for a song, and lo and behold, she's posted the song what I was looking for, but it's somebody else singing it. Well, wow, I've got to tell him.
What song was that?
You were playing a song, and it was Just the Way You Are. It reminded me of Just the Way You Are from what are they called? Who are they called? All for One. But if you look up Heather Lunabird, I've followed her from day dot from when we woke up. And she puts songs and she placed that song. And I was like, wow, you're awesome in what you're doing. Well, how are you doing that? But she doesn't know what she's doing. But I pick up the piece and go, yeah. And she's even said to me, I'm bright too, Rob. She's even stated that to me. But she was bright in what she did. She made me say to myself, I love you, absolutely, what you've just done. And now I need to go and tell Action. He hasn't even got a jar of clue what I'm on about.
No, I don't have a flying fuck.
Exactly, but you played the song what made me go on a search for All for One. And then while I'm looking for All for One, I said, actually, go and see what Heather's been up to. So I'll go and click on her page, and she's put the song that I'm looking for. And I thought, wow. And I've even liked it. But everybody's telling me nobody can see what my likes in my Bright 77 page. Nobody can see me likes. But if you could see me likes, you'd see that I clicked like to that. I went, wow. Big up to you, Heather, anyway, for putting that song. What was nothing to do with it, but it did have something to do with it because I was looking for it as he's playing it because he sounds like the bloke who's singing it. And isn't it the one who won what you was playing sounded like let me just go back in my history now. Right, so I need to go click on another page. Yeah, thousands of pages open. Always doing this. Right, Bright 77, and then my history. Bright 77, my history. So if you get the Action anyway, while I am looking for me likes. I mean, not me likes, me history in my history. Please watch me stream. Take your time. Don't watch bit by bit, but you'll spot the piece where I'm starting to talk about you because I needed to get up on your stream to say that sounds like this individual that I'm looking for. And somebody's put the song for me to say it on the same day, which was yesterday.
Oh, I can't remember what songs I played yesterday, brother.
I know. I'm gonna try. So what I'm better off doing is subbing you yet again because I unsubbed you, but I'll sub it again and watch it to that piece because my grammar's in your restream YouTube stream. My grammar's there where I'm asking you some questions and you wasn't responding to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's me likes home.
Wow. I tried. Sorry, Bright. I got confused there. I'm trying to order Thai food.
I know. It's the way I go through it all, isn't it? That's the nuisance.
It's not so much of a nuisance. Don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it, mate. I'll tell you what. I need help with the problem. I'm trying to order Thai food online for delivery.
Yeah.
But there's no way to select delivery. It can only be pickup if you order online. But if I phone them, they'll deliver it. It's very strange. So what should I do? Should I put in the note, make this a delivery order, and see what happens in my phone number?
Yeah, or ring your favorite girl up.
Oh, Bright. My favorite girl, Bright? The girl that pops her eyes out. That's my favorite girl.
the Thai one on the phone. Who I'm talking about?
If I can get a Thai girl who pops her eyes out, then I'll be set for life.
Right, I found the song. John Mitchell, I swear, but he sings it. He's borrowed it from All for One. But you were playing a song, and it was I Can Love You Like That, and it sounds like this fella, John Mitchell.
Tony Mitchell?
John Mitchell.
Oh, one sec. Let me have I Can Love You Like That.
Yeah, you were playing that on your stream.
Let me have a look at my history.
You'd have to rewatch your stream again.
No, I can just go through my history.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. But it's on your stream, and you had a good couple of hours, didn't you? With the girl you were speaking with.
Oh, Despacito.
The girl with the glasses. I don't know.
You mean okay.
You were playing certain songs or while you were talking to your guests, and you played it, and it set me on a mission looking for this fella, John Mitchell, and I was assuming I went, is he playing John Mitchell's song there? But I was assuming it was I Can Love You Like That. So I start looking for that, and then I look at Be Nosy at Heather's songs, because she puts likes on all her songs, and I looked and she put Just Like That, and I went, wow.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah,
anyway, I explained it a bit on my stream yesterday.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out eventually.
This is what you'll hear me saying. I've subbed him, but I've unsubbed him because he wouldn't let me on his restream. I don't know why, because he let me on pre before that. So, but I'll resub it again, because this is what it's about. At least we're clearing things up, and what do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. So
that was the only reason I wanted to come up on this one, just to clear that up with Anonymous.
Okay.
So does that make sense to you, Anonymous, or do you need more info, or what?
It makes kind of sense.
It will.
I just can't remember the song.
Yeah, no.
So you'd have to go through your stream, watch it, and see my comments in the YouTube chat, because I comment straight instantly after you start playing it. Then you'll go, that's what he's on about.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So think of All for One. I swear, when you play that, when you rewatch, you play that song again.
But if Anonymous,
It's not him. It just sounds like him. And I'm sure, it's somebody else taking his song off him. But that song, what he's taking off him, he's took off All for One. They all borrow each other's songs, don't they? But if we got it, we hold off for it.
well, it's not so much that they borrow each other's songs. That happens a lot.
Yeah.
But most of these artists, the songs are written for them. Most of your favorite artists, think of your very favorite art. Here's a horrible thing to think about, but we'll do that because we do things like that here. Think of your very favorite artist and your very favorite song, okay? And the odds are that the person performing that song did not write that song.
I've said something like that to my twin. My twin comes to me one time and starts playing a song and said, "That's Ocean Colour Scene, Simon Fowler song." And he's arguing with me, going, "No, it's not." I said, "It is, Alan." And then I show him and they go, "See what I mean, Alan?" I said, "Now, what I'm getting at there with you, Alan, is they all pass each other's songs about, but if we start doing it, we get told off for it."
Yep, and they not only that, but they trade songs and they use songs that are already hugely popular, and they'll change the chord structure. They'll do a bit of rhythm change. They'll do a bit of this, they'll that. They'll create what they call a new song, but it's really a modification of a very popular song. That happens all the time too, in my opinion.
Yeah, and you'd also played Oslo. I always put Oslo for also, or Oslo's for always. Pick out with them. When I write that in anybody's side chats, Oslo's or also's. I mean, Oslo's or Oslo is always or also, and I'm writing that for a purpose because of that book I've got.
Okay, but right.
Book.
If you just wrote also instead of Oslo, more people would understand you, and you could say,
yeah, they would, but I'm doing it for a purpose, for a reason, because I was given a witchcrafty book.
Okay, but you could do it another way.
Because that Justine God there, he's done wrong, but he's done right by doing what he's done to give it a girl, to give to me, to show you what's been going on. So he's done wrong, but he's done right. Especially where I've been on the travels with Jehovah's Witnesses and Sophie and Caleb, Sophie's World, and Justine Shapiro. Remember, Ken?
Oh, Justine Shapiro from Globe Trekkers, right?
Yeah. When you put all them puzzle pieces together, you'll go, he wasn't fucking lying to us. What he has been showing us all the time. So that's why he's been writing Oslo also. Always Oslo.
Right.
Yeah.
What country is Justine Shapiro from?
America.
No, she's Canadian.
Oh, okay then. You'll let me know that. That's Canadian then. I didn't know that.
So listen, will you believe this or not? I had sex with Justine Shapiro once.
Don't believe you.
No, I'm just kidding. I
know.
I shook her hand once.
That's believable.
No, I didn't. I'm just making that shit up. She's got to be about 30 years younger than me. I might have passed her by on the street.
No, she might not. She might not be, because that Globe Trekker piece, what I always put out, that was from years ago.
I might have met her.
That was from when I was indoctrinated with the television.
I might have met Justine Shapiro at a Jewish bar mitzvah.
This is weird action. Look, anonymous action's a little bit. Lost equals 66.
I'm just realizing you're part of the 77 brigade.
That's what people assume. Don't assume.
Ask
questions first. I'm not 77 brigade. I was born in 1977.
Right.
I'm just fucking with you.
He's
No,
just
yeah, you're just busting my balls, but I'm letting you know because you're asking. Ask
No,
questions, you get the answers. I'm a twin,
right.
too. That's why I've got it's bright
What?
77.
Right. What's the number one rule of Fight Club? No, he's just busting your balls. He's just taking the piss out of you because I told him earlier, if you ever own a wine bright 77 up, tell him he's 77th Brigade or 77 years old. That's all. No big deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
You bust me balls.
He's busting your balls. Yeah. I
No,
think he
you
likes
bust
Yeah,
me balls.
yeah. That's what I'm doing.
No, I'm asking Ken, is he busting me balls with that comment?
No, he's busting your balls. He knows you're not 77th Brigade. He knows you were born in 1977. He was probably born in, holy shit, 87? 97?
If it was 87, that's Heather's birth year.
He was born in 2007. Well, it's got to be a 7. If you're not born,
I'm a 90s baby and I'm an early 90s baby.
okay.
I always state this to people. I'm a 90s child. I'm from the 70s, but I started liking the music in the 90s.
Oh, fuck that. The 90s music are garbage.
No, it is, but that's when I started listening to individual pop, but not pop, individual music, indie bands.
I'm just reading the chat. No, I would say
Jim's with us and Looking Lane's with us.
exactly. Yeah.
When I've come in anyway.
So Mad Jim says poop tush, and I say spell that backwards, and it's ass poop. Master Ron says hello, Akai. Welcome, Master Ron. Look and learn. What happened to Look and learn? Where did he go?
He's in your comment section anyway.
Well, I know that, but he was on my live stream. And then,
Oh wait, how long have you been? 1 hour. 1 hour you've been on for? Haven't you? 1 hour 2 minutes.
only an hour and 2 minutes. You're very right. You're very good with the numbers, mate. I got to say that, and you're very observant. I've got to say that.
Did I just get?
I'm observing this one because it's on Restream.
No,
No, I'm not about to sing a Queen song. I was literally about to start my live on my channel.
Can I ask Action another question? Because Ken's new to Restream. How long has it took Restream to allow our pictures to be placed up?
A second.
A second.
So there.
Yeah.
So anonymous action.
No, a few months back, I was gonna use that for the likes of what's his name, Jamie Madhouse. I was gonna use it because it was, but they wasn't allowing your screen pictures up. So I thought, no, I'm not gonna use that one.
So here's a question for anonymous action. Brad raises a good point. What if you and I had said cut StreamYard, open a Restream account, and try to broadcast live on YouTube? What would have happened next? Could I go live on Restream with Ken the Op?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. All right. So just saying, that's something to think about. Maybe I'll look into Restream today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just feel kind of powerless and spineless. Like I can't even eject people now. I can't send them a link for StreamYard. It's horrible. It's a first world problem. I don't even know if my Thai food's coming. I ordered it online, and I said at the end in big letters, "Delivery, please." And I gave him my phone number. I don't know if it'll be here or not.
What's the saying? You live and learn, isn't it? What is it? I made a mistake of paying StreamYard that amount of dollars that they took from my account, and I couldn't argue with I couldn't argue the case to get to get a refund back off them. They just duped me into paying what I paid.
Yeah. Well, that's what the world's about, right? It's about duping people out of their money.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna
Go and watch your stream again and my stream, put them together and work it out.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna jump off this panel, and I will speak to you guys later.
I haven't pissed it off, have I, Action?
No, I haven't. I'm literally about to go live.
Okay.
Oh, you're going live, are you, Brummy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just see how many people you get watching your show. I bet it's less than 1/10 of what I get.
I've got one.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he had at least 5 the other day watching. I was one of them.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming up. I appreciate it. I might have. Yep. See you later. Take care.
Yeah.
What was you gonna say? Just you might have to.
Who you asking that to?
Okay.
Oh fuck! I forget now. Jesus.
You was gonna just say something like just after what you said.
Yeah. Well, anyway, if you remember, I'll be my.
No, I was talking about Mad Jim in the comment section says no Ken. It's the YouTube account that's banned you, not the streaming site.
Yes.
So I might have to set up. An entirely brand. So we've already discussed this. A new YouTube account. Yeah.
I'll answer Jim's question.
See you soon, guys.
Anonymous goes. How much you pay, Bright? Just over $400, $400 and something, 300 and something in English pounds.
For what? For streamer?
For stream, but I've got a year. But after the year, I know to ring the bank up. Make sure, bank, these do not take money from my account because they've got all of my credit card numbers.
I was talking out loud, and I thought I might have to. I said I might have to stop. I might have to get Restream and just start on Restream. Try something totally different.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Then I read Mad Jim's. Never mind. I'm just confused.
I can be happy with StreamYard not because now it's allowing your avatar pictures up. It never used to, did it, Ken? It only let us use our letters and grade it out. So nobody knew who was going in and out of there. Because it was just using single letters. That's why I didn't want to use it. But now it's allowing the full picture to be on. So, yeah.
Wow.
Somebody else up, Ken, to talk, would you?
Well, I'd like to
chat in, don't I?
Yeah, the only people. So right now, the only people who can invite people up onto the stream are. Oh, you can do it, right? You can post. You've got a wrench. You've got a spanner.
What do you want me to post?
The link to the StreamYard channel.
Okay. You posted it before for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll try it again then, but it doesn't seem to work. Like, I'm so confused now.
I don't think I've got a spanner though. Oh yeah, I have.
So how did you have the spanner before, or did I give you?
No, you give me it weeks back or months back.
Weeks back or months back, exactly. Okay. So I post. Let me just check YouTube right now. This is driving me nuts.
Yours has gone in and mine's gone in.
So can anybody do a study and say that they can click on? It doesn't matter anymore. I can't do it anymore. Look, if you want to come up and talk, come up and talk. If you don't, I'll just sit here.
Jim,
And see,
you're a good waffler. Come up and talk with us.
no, just see her and see if my pad thai comes. And if it doesn't, then things are going to get serious, really serious.
That I just thought that was amazing yesterday, and then I needed the girl to come and talk to me in the side chat. She doesn't do live chats like we are now, but she does. But she didn't come, and that gets me a little bit upset sometimes, Ken. When I invite certain guests to come and speak with me, and they don't, but they are lurking about.
So this is from your live stream of earlier today or yesterday?
Well, earlier today, yesterday, because you're usually late, earlier than us, aren't you? So, it's however you want, however you put it.
Okay, yeah. So you went late yesterday, right? Overnight, you went over 12 p.m., 12 a.m.
I wasn't expecting it. Oh, do you know what I done, Ken? I was talking for a good 20 minutes to myself, and I said to you, I don't talk to myself. I did yesterday. I didn't. I wasn't in the stream. I was talking to everybody. And even JB. Even JB's going. He's fell asleep. And I was questioning him. I was going, "What do you mean, Jeb? What does your comment mean?"
Yeah, no, I saw.
So I
Jim,
didn't realize I wasn't in the stream.
yeah, no, Bright, no worries. I cruised through. I didn't listen to your show. I just clicked on thumbnails and I saw JB last night. I thought he came up as the ass. What do you call it? Hello, I'm the Ask Fairy. The Ask Fairy.
Oh.
Yeah. No, he changed his name. I gave him a new name, and I hope he. I think.
Can you change my name? You changed my name. You changed it to Bright. Bright Talk. I didn't do that.
Let me see if I can change your name now, just for fun. Hang on a second here. No,
this is StreamYard. This is a different app. So you might not. We'll find out now.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to say hi to Mad Jim.
Hi.
Why are you mad? Are you angry or are you mentally
You
deranged?
keep asking that, okay? I think you're going through some form of dementia or something like that.
Oh, I'm just trying to get a current status update. That's all. Are you mad or angry today, or just insane?
It's usually verging on insane, okay? That's the general state.
Yep.
Genuinely, yeah.
Have you ever had a sign or symptom of mental illness that made you go, "Holy crap, I might be"?
Sorry, I didn't catch that, okay?
Have you ever had a sign or symptom of mental illness that caught you off guard and made you think?
I don't know whether I'd recognize it, okay? To be honest, if I did.
Okay, so here's one. There's multiple signs and symptoms. So one, for example, you could hear somebody said, "Jim, Jim, Jim."
Yeah, well, I get on with all my voices. We're a good group, and I'm the leader. They just cheer me on and put suggestions forward. Okay, so no, I'm spot on there, pal.
Okay.
Jim, can I ask you a question?
Hang on a second.
Yeah, Bright.
Okay, go ahead, Bright.
Why did you allude to me feeling that what was your word you chose to use? You're not as you didn't even say brutal. I forgot the word you used. I'm not bright. I'm not as harsh as bright. What alluded you to come to that frame of mind?
What eluded me is Bright. I'm going to be blunt with you, and it doesn't matter a jot to me. You tend to waffle an awful lot, and it's really difficult to get through it.
How's that harsh?
And in chat, I try my best, but I struggle to decipher what you put. Now, somebody said, that I might waffle a bit, because somebody said that I talked in code and made poor analogies. And I says, well, sometimes I can't, I'm not quite as articulate as I would like to be. And I says, so you know how you struggle with being articulate, Bright, getting your ideas forward in a way that people can understand it.
Well, I hope Anonymous Action watches the stream and watches this stream, and then he'll pick the piece and go, that's what he's on about.
That makes no odds to me. It's just, I know that you struggle getting people to understand you, Bright.
I want them to understand me. I want them to stand beside me.
Ooh, that's different. That's different. That changes the. Well,
I've just given you my point of view, Bright. You did ask.
Yeah, but that's not answered the question, because you said I'm not as harsh as Bright.
I said brutal, I think, not harsh. And what it means is, in my effort to articulate myself and make myself understood towards people, what I was alluding to, as you suggest, is I'm not nearly as difficult as you can be, or at least I believe that.
No, that's I was picking up on that, but I was thinking
that's what I was alluding to. That's the top and bottom of it, right?
But when I'm like that with certain individuals, I'm showing them what they're doing wrong, and then I get told off. Well, you might be doing wrong. Well, show me, and I'll be corrected then, won't I?
Well, there's only so much you can do, and we do try, right?
Bright, all I can say is you're communicating on some level that I really struggle with there. It's just you're not as clear to me as you are to other people. And it might be my fault.
I'm being clear with you now.
Well, it must be a fleeting moment or an oddity right now, because the rest of the time, Bright, I'm consulting a wheel of, these circle decoding wheels or something.
Yeah. Joe, I mean, Jim. Do you know when I keep going on about Lost, my sister's death was in there and my brother's death was in there? Is that startling to you?
Not the part about Lost, because quite often I am, Bright.
So you're just trying to work things out for yourself, and then once you've done it, you might do something wrong yourself.
I try my best, Bright, but quite often I come up short.
Okay.
Well, I know what I can do.
What's Okai trying to communicate to us right now? Okai seems to have assumed his quite stressed position.
Stressing his neck.
Well, that's an assumption. This could be the happiest position I've ever. It could be I'll be flying soon.
It could be I'm about to pass gas. Position.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Jim? Do you know your old TVs that you used to watch?
Cathode ray TVs, you mean? The boob tube?
Yeah, just big square box TVs.
CRT TVs, yeah.
Hey?
Cathode ray tube.
Explain it, Jim. I'm lost.
Well, it's a tube with a vacuum lined with phosphorus that fires photons along the inside of the tube, and it's deflected by a magnetic field, and it draws the picture onto the.
Yeah, them TVs. Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I've put a magnet back. This is how slow my twin is. He's not slow, but he decides to put a big speaker next to me TV one time. I had to kick off on him. So look what you've done. That's them TVs, yeah. Did they ever? They've listened to us as well, haven't they? Never mind these ones. What are coming into focus now? Back in the day, them ones have been doing the same.
So Wright is saying that cathode ray TVs have been listening to us.
They weren't connected. They were only connected to the electricity. So they
Everything's just
definitely
been
haven't
listening
been.
to us. That's why we're in this position we're in now. Because we've been. Well, I tried saying it to Tiffany yesterday. So we've got Heather. I hope you're doing it right. Because what happened yesterday was amazing. But what are we all doing? Are we still doing something wrong? That's why I'm asking Anonymous Action to watch his stream again and watch my stream. Put the two pieces together. What I'm trying to say to him.
Okay, so Bright, the odds are that when you approach people and say, "Watch my stream, watch your stream, look at the timestamps," the odds are nobody's going to do that ever.
They might do, Ken.
Oh, they might do. Yeah, you can try, but it's seemingly futile.
I'll give you a brush. Take you to the breach.
In their vicinity,
or watch back the tide,
and go. This is what he's alluding to. This is what he's pointing out to you. Somebody will do it for him.
The only way that would happen is if it was on TV, and people and the telecast said, "Good evening, live from Toronto, Ontario. We'd like you to check out Bright 77 channel."
No, I'm not. I didn't ask that at all. The reason I'm up today, speaking with Jim, speaking with Ken, is because Action was here. I thought, there he is. Try, see if Ken will light you up to speak with him, because you tried getting up on his stream to show him something. He didn't want to know it, but he's listened today.
I'm sorry, I tried to get him on a stream because I didn't want to know. What was that part again?
I tried getting on a stream yesterday, or the day, hours before
Right.
I stream. I tried getting on a stream because something that I was looking for, something he was playing, made sense to me, and it made more sense when I look ahead the song, what he put, because I'm looking for what he, and the words are right in my face, what the song was called, of Heather's latest liking of a song.
I might be paranoid here, Ken, but your chat's just completely emptied. Did it coincide with me coming on here?
No.
Well, I noticed that, and I don't know if that's like a YouTube problem, a streamer problem. It says there's 18 people still watching.
Yeah, but there's nobody chatting, and I can't see any participants.
Yeah,
I can't see any participants.
I think it's just because people are riveted. Right. The reason Anonymous didn't speak to you yesterday is he didn't like you yesterday, and today I don't know if he's changed your mind, but I gave him some food for thought. So Wild Creature is here. She's watching.
All right.
She's watching, and she's got a spinner. She can post the link.
Is here as well.
Everything's fine, Bright. It's just another day on planet Earth. That's all it is. Nothing less.
Anyways, I came up here with a very, very specific purpose, Ken. You seem to be having some sort of technical difficulty between StreamYard and YouTube.
Yeah.
What was the trouble you're having, Ken?
Well,
posting links and stuff.
I'm not that great with photons and zeros and ones.
Yes.
But my YouTube channel, the Hawkeye channel, got taken down for 2 weeks. Okay.
Yeah. You've got a strike, which means you can't live stream.
Right. So I have two backup channels. One is called Ken the Hawk, and the other is Hawkeye is Determined. And
yeah.
So the Hawkeye is Determined. I set that up when the Ken the Hawk wasn't working so well.
All right.
So I'm broadcasting now, as you can see, on Ken the Hawk channel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I cannot post a link. I can post a link, but I can't make myself highlighted or blue. I'm not a moderator. I can't make other people.
Right, I understand. Now that is entirely in the sphere of YouTube, in the influence of YouTube.
Okay.
That's nothing to do with StreamYard or anything. That is actually YouTube.
Yep.
So it wouldn't make a difference, I believe, whether you were in StreamYard or Restream.
Okay.
The only difference, I don't know whether you can actually put chat as part of the screen the way it does and Jamie. You know,
Say that one more time.
do you know how Jamie's Madhouse and people who use Restream sometimes include the chat as part of the screen? So when I'm looking at your window and bright and everything, I can see the chat as part of the video as well.
Yeah, that's one good thing about it.
Yeah, I don't know whether you can do that on StreamYard. Now, if you were having trouble posting links, oh no, that wouldn't work either. It wouldn't show up there either. But I can offer you a piece of advice: is do you know how it says StreamYard.com / and then it gives you a code? The current one is KJGHAF7KAV.
Yes.
Right.
In English. Yes.
Yeah. So when you're having difficulty posting a link in the chat, all you need to do is post from the / so include the / and leave the StreamYard.com behind and give the code into the stream, and that will show because it's not recognized as being an address to anywhere. And then all people need to do is type in StreamYard.com and then add that code to the end.
He's told you this twice, Ken.
So that, yeah, you see it showed up there straight away, and that's all that people needs to get into this stream is that tiny little snippet of code there, because that's all it uses.
Okay,
so if
do it. So I had to remove the Wolfman. The Wolfman is not a friend. He's banned from the studio forever. Bye-bye.
I wonder who that is. It doesn't matter.
Bye-bye. So I posted the /KG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've complained numerous times about YouTube messing with you and not allowing you to post links or anything like that. That's all you need is that code, and that's like the identifying code of your stream. And then if all you need to do is tell people, or even better, okay, if you so wished, you could go into StreamYard, I believe, and add in the description of your video, just post a link and it'll show underneath the window.
That's new to me, Jim, thanks.
Yeah, or you can do it on YouTube. You know how it says video description, so you can put underneath where it says powered by Restream or powered by StreamYard in like the video description. You can post a link there and then just tell people the link's pinned like in the description, and people just need to go to the description.
Okay, so for once and for all, it's not YouTube that's after me. It's that I'm paranoid.
No, but YouTube's probably fucking with you because it's happened with other people. I've experienced it with other people in other people's streams, and I'm explaining to you how they have gotten around it. And one of the best ways was when you create the video where it says video description. I'm going to, you see, I've got the YouTube window shut for your stream right now, but I'm busy opening it up. So I purposely close. So there you are. I had to turn it off so I didn't get echo.
You could do with Jamie coming speaking with you because he's using StreamYard, not StreamYard, Restream. You could do
but I use Restream, Bright.
Pardon?
I use Restream to stream, so I know all about an awful lot about Restream.
Yeah, I know you do, but I apologize, Jim. Yeah,
Yeah, so if you wanted, you could do,
help him show what Jamie does. Shows
if you go, okay, to where it says live studio and it's showing your you know where you go in YouTube to edit your live stream and give it a title and everything, where you've put it live at 5 and all that.
Yeah.
It'll have underneath edit video description in your live studio. It'll have a tab for that, and it'll have like video description, and it says it'll show underneath your video. You could literally post the link in there now, just cut and paste the link, post it in the video description, hit edit, and it'll show up right now as we speak, or at least it should, if you wanted.
All right. Okay. Only because you were talking very fast and you sound like you're from Scotland. I only understood a fraction of what you said. But so I copied the StreamYard link and then I put it into which part of YouTube? That's because I'm live on YouTube right now. I have another YouTube panel open, so
yeah. Do you know the panel where it basically says to set it up?
What on the left hand side?
It's basically where it's the live studio. You know, where you go to actually start the live stream. You know, when you click on the little camera and it says go live.
Oh, that's StreamYards.
No, that's not StreamYard. That's YouTube.
Oh, hang on a second.
You go into the YouTube tab and you've got a little
StreamYard. Can't think of it that way.
You've got a little camera with a it says create, and you click on that and it says go live.
Fucking hell, man! I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to say, I need a break.
It's all right. It's all right. Okay.
Not forget about it. I just can't do this right now. I've tried. I've been listening, and it's getting for me to feel. It feels to me like I've got a shunt in my brain. You know what I'm saying?
It's all right. It's all right.
So it is.
Right, okay. I don't mind at all.
I found that funny.
Sorry, Brad?
I found that funny.
Well, I find that funny too.
Why you said it?
It'd be even funnier if I actually had a shunt in my brain. It'd be a lot more.
It was because you probably go, I know what you're saying now, Brian. Okay, yeah.
Because then I can say.
That's why I want to meet these two individuals that Bill stated that he knew, and I've even sort of begged my mum. I said, "Mum, do me a favour. You spoke with Bill once. Speak to him again and get him back to me. He wants to take me out. Get him to take me to the two lads that he's telling me that it has got water on the brain, but they won't go out of their front door. Well, there's your opportunity, Bill, to take me out my front door. Take me to them."
Exactly. So then I could say.
That's done then, isn't it?
Then I could say. Not only do I know how Bright feels, but Bright, will you pay for my dinner tonight? And I beg.
You want me to, Ken?
Well, I've got a better shunt than you, so yeah, go for it. I've got the X5 33,000 shunt. What do you got?
I don't know. Just imagine me sending the wheel, not that loophole or that rabbit hole. What kind of maker is it of it? Where did it come from? Who created the shunts?
Yeah. Was your shunt made in China, Japan, England?
Yeah, must be going on that kind of.
No, but if you had a choice, but seriously, Bright, if you ever had a choice, or if you've got to get a shunt, which country do you want to do? Sweden, Switzerland? Where do you want your shunt to be made? Do you know what I'm saying? Good Lord, bloody hell!
It is. Just imagine me like sitting pondering that what like if you left your video open and rewatched it and then suddenly sunk into what you were saying, going, actually, he's got a point there. Going for a little mission.
Yeah. Sometimes if you listen to people like 2 or 3 times, you figure out not just what they're saying, but a hell of a lot more. A hell of a lot more. So I don't know. I got another pressing issue. I don't know if I've got Thai food coming or not. Oh, Anonymous Action is here. He wanted me to put his channel name in the chat, but
Benny's here too, Ken, in your
Sorry?
side chat.
hello, Brummy. How are you doing, man?
I'm doing okay. I didn't get many people coming into my channel, so I just cancelled the live.
That's what happened.
I only came up here to help Hawkeye with his technical difficulties, but it was of slightly futile.
Jim, you're sort of helping listeners as well. I'm listening to what you're saying on Restream. If I ever use it.
Jim, I'm just gonna let you know, Hawkeye can't get access to the channel that he's streaming to.
Well, what I was trying to get at is we both use Restream, and so I'm not as familiar with StreamYard as Restream, but I know that if you go into do you know when you start a live stream, you have to go into the Go Live at the top right hand corner of your screen, Anonymous, on YouTube. It's like a little camera with a plus sign in.
No. See, Jim, that's the thing. On StreamYard, you can go live or end broadcast. If you click on go live and you go to your YouTube page, it'll say you are live. There's nothing that I've ever done on YouTube before that can affect my go live or end broadcast functions. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Well, when I have to start a live stream, I usually click go live in YouTube, and then that allows me to connect to Restream.
Do you click go live on Restream?
I have to start my YouTube page first, like go to my YouTube page, then go to the little camera with the plus in. Then that brings up the ability to, the live stream page. Then I go to Restream and start my Restream, and then I can close my YouTube page if I want.
That's all different, what you're saying to me, Jim, but I'm listening.
See, I just click go live on Restream and it goes live.
Oh, well, I might be doing things wrong then, but I know that I can edit.
It's just the way you're doing it. Keep to the way you're doing it. If that's the way it's working for yourself, Jim, keep doing it. Don't change nothing about it.
I just know that I can edit the description under the video feed in real time and add links if I wanted.
No, what the problem is we've already I've already had Ken in Discord. He can't actually get access to the account that he's streaming to.
That's one thing, yeah. But okay, let's try something totally different. Let's try me going to Restream. I'm not going to do this. Is hypothetical because I'm not going to do it now. I need Thai food. But if I went to Restream,
yeah,
and just started with a brand new account, even if I have to enter a new email account, would that circumvent the problems we're having now?
I doubt it. I think the problems you're having are with YouTube.
Doesn't surprise me. So you don't think I'm a paranoid freak then, Jim?
You're a paranoid freak who's having trouble with YouTube.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And like I say, I believe that you're not the only one, because there is other people who done live streams who couldn't post links and were struggling to post links in the chat.
Jim,
and they got around it in the manner that I described.
Jim, guess what I was doing? Waffling on for 20 minutes on my stream yesterday. And I looked at it, I went, I'm not even in the stream. I'm talking away to everybody.
Well, I guess Michelle has a comment here. Try to go to StreamYard and find your live stream. Enter it through YouTube. Does it give you that option? Like I'm on StreamYard now. I mean, I can click and go to YouTube and watch this. I can click and go to YouTube and I can watch. I can watch black women bugging their eyes out. There's a lot of things I can do.
If you're on YouTube, okay, go to your homepage and click on the little camera. in the top right hand corner. It's like a camera sign with a plus in the middle.
Try that. What Jim's saying, because that's all new to me, and it's learning me something.
Okay, I'll do
If
that.
it just you just go to your YouTube homepage, and it's got your little avatar, a bell, like a YouTube apps grid,
Yes,
then a create.
yes.
Click on create, and it'll give you two choices: upload a video or go live.
Oh, I've never clicked on that before.
And then click
I
go
have-
live, Hawkeye, right now. And it should bring up a page that shows you your YouTube stream and all the load of information about it.
Okay, so it says live stream isn't available right now.
Oh wow!
Oh,
Live
then I can enable it if I want to. Hang on a second.
What
Access
what
to-
account are you?
Oh, so it says. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm under Oa Gang. I'm back to Hawkeye. That changed.
Is that out, Ken?
I swear to God. So Jim,
Yes.
you brought me to a page that says live streaming isn't available right now. Enable. I'm on the K page, Ken the Hawkeye page.
Yeah.
So if I enable it, it automatically changes. Hang on a second. So it says to gain access to use this feature, to access live streaming on desktop, first verify your phone number.
I don't know how I wouldn't do that because I don't know if you're streaming on your Ken the Hawk account. I don't know how you're doing it without live streaming ability.
Exactly.
That's mental. They've got you somehow because
I'm gonna go ahead and say verify.
well, you need to enter a code. You see, that's mental. I don't know how you're streaming on Ken the Hawk without being verified.
You're right. Because if they tell me right here, if I enter my phone number,
I
then
wouldn't bother doing that. Okay. Well, it just sends you a 4-digit code.
okay, fine.
Yeah.
Then you have to wait 24 fucking hours to
Okay.
get live streaming ability, which is a bit mental.
Help desk.
So Wild Creature says call the help desk.
Yeah, they're about as useful as BT. Hell.
Wild. Don't worry about it. In about 3 hours, Susan Wojcicki, she's my girlfriend. She'll come over here. We'll have a nice little snuggin. She'll eat the rest of my Thai food, and then we can talk about live streaming on YouTube.
Hawkeye's going to pound her from behind while eating a plate of Thai food off her back.
That's pornography. And that can tell. No, Susan's my girlfriend, and she'll help me out eventually. Yeah.
I'm sure she will. I'm sure she views you exceptionally favourably, Hawkeye. But there's some shenanigans going on here because I had to give my phone number to YouTube. They sent me a code back. I had to put that code in and then wait 24 hours before I gained live streaming ability, which is what everybody else that I've known has had to do.
So here's another thing that Wild Creature says, and this was something I proposed very early on. I said, why don't I just go away, shut down my whole computer, turn it on again, and start from scratch?
I don't think that would be the equivalent of just shutting down your web browser and opening it again, but you're on an Apple. And I pity the fool with an Apple.
Oh,
I would forget about it, Hawkeye. I've never experienced these problems you experience. I did really come on with the best of intentions, Hawkeye, but I think we've dug ourselves into a bit of a
Jim, you don't even need a reason to come on. You know what I'm saying?
No, I really wanted to help you, but the road to hell really is truly paved with the best of intentions sometimes, Hawkeye.
So you're dragging me towards hell, is that what you're saying?
Quite possibly. Quite possibly.
Yeah, quite possibly.
It's becoming apparent anyways, because I don't know how you're live streaming, Hawkeye, without having the ability to fucking live stream. You are streaming on your Hawkeye Ken the Hawk channel, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
And yet you've clicked in the little thingy in the top of the corner of the screen that says "Go Live," and it says you can't go live.
Well, if I click on Ken the Ock right now, it says you are live, and that's I can get you are live, edit, remove, or view on YouTube. Does that make any sense to anybody there? But you know, the other thing too is I can just keep talking. I can keep going till
It makes no difference. I think YouTube's screwing with you, and
all of us it is because we're all making them stupid mistakes ourselves because that's what I'm saying on my stream yesterday. I was talking to everybody for a good 20 minutes and I wasn't even in the stream.
yeah.
wait, I'm gonna quickly try something. You chat among yourselves.
Okay, let's talk about something. Well, let's talk about the chat. Welcome, Benny Hill. Welcome, Gay again. Show us your setup. Chat will fix this. Not sure about that. Jeff Skeptic Media. Good evening, sir. Welcome. Thank you. And chat knows everything. Hello, people. Yeah, I hope I've explained this problem as well as I could have. Good Lord. I'm beginning to wonder, isn't it because here's something from Michelle and Baytown. Isn't it because the two channels are linked somehow? That's what I think. I think that fundamentally Hawkeye and Ken the Ock are using the same email address. I did try to change the email address for Ken the Ock. Do you see what I'm saying? This is going deep into the heart of it. When I had to go to Google, get a new phone number, do this, do that. I could be wrong. I might be using the exact same YouTube channel or email account. Sorry. I might be using the same email account for YouTube for both of the personas, for both of my fictional characters. Do you see what I'm saying?
Sort of.
And if I'm doing that, how would I just go back and change all of that so I could separate Ken the Ock? I could switch. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 email accounts. How could I switch Ken the Ock to a different email account? That would be one way of looking at it.
Well, I can look at that, but I've just you've just proved me wrong, everybody, because I've literally just went to restream and just went and smashed the go live button, and it went live without even me going near YouTube. It's connected to my account and everything, so I don't need to.
So you don't
go live button anymore.
So you don't have to go to YouTube to go live. You can do it all from Restream. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't need to touch YouTube. I just clicked the go live and it went straight on. It just
but-
started. So I'm assuming it's the same. But here's the thing. I believe I started doing it the way I was doing it because I had some sort of difficulty connecting when I first started streaming. It would
don't
say
forget that way, Jim. Just stay with the way.
no. It's I can forget that way. It just says when I first started streaming and when I was setting it all up, it kept insisting that it was having some sort of difficulty connecting to YouTube. So I started off by going through YouTube and like hitting the go live button, and that sorted it all out straight away.
Yeah, so that worked for you. So, but you can forget that, like you're saying, and
I can forget that now.
Yeah.
Okay. But we can't keep a show going based on technical difficulties and ordering Thai food. We can't. There's no way to keep a show going. We'll have to shut her down or find a new fucking topic until tomorrow, and I'll try to figure it out tomorrow.
Well, we'll have to find a new topic, Ken, if you're willing to keep this show rolling.
So let's talk about. No, I'm not Copus Mendes. Somebody else has an idea. Yeah, go ahead. So you have to add your account on YouTube in order to change the email. Oh, I see what you mean. What does a big snowflake mean? Joe Skeptic Media. I don't understand that. Does it mean drunk on Bacardi's, or sorry, Captain Morgan's spiced rum? Well, I had a change in rum. That could be the whole problem here. You know what it is? The whole reason I can't deal with YouTube and StreamYards today. They noticed that I changed my rum.
You never know, Ken.
I went from white to spiced, and from brand to brand, from the Caribbean, Cuba to oh shit. Where is Captain Morgan's made? Does anybody know? I mean, I could go get the bottle, but
I personally, I don't want to sound insulting, but I personally consider Captain Morgan Spice rum to be a low quality rum with vanilla added, essentially.
well, the guy with rum in his name, RHUM,
All right.
flashed me a bottle of Bacardi spiced or dark. I can't remember. Gold, maybe. Oh, you know what? I'll go get the bottle. Okay. Everybody talk amongst yourself. I'll go get the bottle.
I'm busy just.
I was just thinking of white lightning.
I just got a
White
call
lightning.
Thai food company. Hang on a second. I'll try not to dox myself.
It's all right. I can do that for you.
Hi, how are you doing, Mike? Hi, Jay. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I put delivery in the instructions.
Jed, who can be trusted according to anybody?
You can trust me.
This is YouTube. It's a fucking wild west.
I'll call him.
And gay, I'm the mad one here. Don't forget that.
No, I can't. I don't. There's no way I can come and pick that up. I put it in the instructions on there.
Hell no, white lightning. Never seen on Apple. Oh.
White Lightning, MD 2020, Thunderbird. What's the other one? Buckfast. Yeehaw. Have you tried Buckfast, Bright?
No, what's that? Is that a cider?
It's fortified wine. It's red wine, but with like caffeine and it's like mead. It's got like sweet.
I got two little miniature size bottles of wine last year for Christmas. One was red and one was white, but I can't. Nah, I'm not into wine.
Oh, I think you would like Buckfast. I bet it's right up your street.
I was thinking of Buckfast was the fizzy.
It's called tonic wine, and it's made by the Benedictine monks.
All right. Remember at Christmas when I was little, I'm being excited because we were getting a bit of snowball. I forgot what drink it was, but it was. We were buzzing because we were drinking.
I bet it was Baby Sham rum.
Baby Sham.
Sorry, Bright. Yeah, I bet it was Baby Sham.
Yeah, Baby Sham.
I bet you love Lambrini.
No, never. No, girl. That's a girl. That girl. Is let me ask the girls. Is that a cheap drink, cheap version of wine for the girls? Is it? I'm sure it is. That's what most girls go. They do round here anyway, where I live.
Captain Morgan's, yeah. Spice rum, is it? Yeah.
Rum épicé.
I can't stand it. Along with Southern Comfort.
I like some
Jesus.
Southern Comfort.
No.
You're a beer drinker then, right?
Okay, I used to drink an awful lot of Stella Artois. But these days, an odd, really nice, cold, dry gin and tonic does me very well.
I know somebody that you might like.
Wonder who that is.
It would break confidentiality rules. Actually, that's not so bad. I haven't drank it straight before. I should have tried a sip straight. This is my second bottle of Captain Morgan's. I've been mixing it with Diet Dr. Pepper and Diet Coke.
If you really want nice whiskey, you should try Lafroig. But it's like good stuff's £100 a bottle, odd.
I'm just reading the chat. Can you read the chat, Jim? Or Bright?
Yeah, I can see the chat, but I'm not in YouTube at the minute.
If Naf just wrote Southern Comfort tastes like alphabet letters to me.
I view them all as just being cheap though. Captain Morgan's and Southern Comfort, it's all like teeny bopper cheap drink. It's just poor quality.
This is the whole thing about human perspective. You could have 12 people sitting around a table, and they each have a wee dram of Captain Morgan's rum, and they'll take a sip, and then you rate them. How did it taste? What did you see? What are your experiences? Would you recommend it? Would you do this? Would you do that? And everybody would have a different opinion, a measurably different opinion.
I tell you what, okay, at least it would give them something to discuss, though. It would immediately bring up a topic of discussion.
Yeah. So that's what happens. So
they're all forcing me to the fridge.
So everybody gets drunk on rum. They start talking, and then they all have sex. Is it not? Whiskey for a toothache is all I've ever used it for. I used to drink so much Glenlivet and Glenfiddich. I used to drink so much of that stuff.
What's that horrible rum that comes in a triangular bottle? I'm gonna have to look that up. It's fucking awful.
Is it Dr. Mason's special rum?
I'm looking it up.
Because whenever you see a triangle, you know it's the elite. It's Freemasonic.
No, it's just this fucking nasty rum that's in the bottle's like a triangle shape, and I cannot for the life of me remember its name.
Was it a rum?
Somebody will mention it.
Oh, let's Google rum in triangular bottle.
I have done it, but it's. I'll look at the Morrison's website, and it'll probably just be in there.
Okay,
or it's probably whiskey actually.
So you do that, and I'll tell you about my encounter with my favorite Thai restaurant in Barrie. I've ordered enough money to make them. Well, they could retire now. They could close down their shop till the end of the year and still come out clean. So I put the order online for the first time instead of phoning it in, and I get a reply from the phone. Sorry?
It's Grant's whiskey. Yeah, Grant's whiskey in the triangular bottle.
So it's not rum.
No, sorry, I do apologize. I got mixed up there. Grant's whiskey in the triangular bottle.
Well, there's 3.5 minutes of my life gone forever.
Oh, I know. You'll never get it back.
So
did any of you used to say that about cigarettes? Every time you smoke a cigarette, it takes 10 minutes of your life away.
I used to have a roommate who was a non-smoker, and every time I lit up a cigarette, he'd go, "Yeah, another nail in the coffin." Yeah.
Well, you should have just laughed at him, back at him, and say, "Well, what? Give me a reason to live for, like, why are you worried about living so long?" Tell him to go stick his dick in the fucking pool filter.
No, that's better. Give me a reason to live, you dickhead. Like, why do you not have a bad addiction or some personality or physical defect that is driving you towards death? What's wrong with you? I don't know, man.
I'm gonna leave and pick a fight.
Yeah, just as I'm reading, someone boot Jim.
No, Jim said he was going to leave rather than pick a fight.
No, that's yeah. Shut up.
I didn't boot Jim. Jim just said he was going to leave rather than pick a fight, and then he dropped off, which is
Somebody else jump off because Ken doesn't like talking to me on his own. Do you, Ken?
oh, good Lord, Jim. Right.
No, you. It's better when there's more talking. I'm better chiming in that way.
Well, look, I am better too. The more people, the better I am off, for sure.
Yeah, it is better when there's, and you've got room for 10 people, haven't you?
I don't know anymore because this whole YouTube, at least 6, I would think.
No, oh yeah, we do because you're using the Restream. So if they have messed you about, how dare they, Ken? That's called stealing. They've stole money from you, haven't they? In that respect, not giving you what you paid for.
Well, I think maybe I don't know, but I think StreamYard would say, "Well, you're live streaming right now. What more can we do?" It's up to YouTube to decide whether or not I can post a link, add somebody as a moderator, take somebody off. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know where the legal liability lies there.
Ken, how come it took them so long to tell you off, sort of thing, for playing songs? Because you were playing for a long time, wasn't you? Just because it was the other day why then? Why not when you first done it? So remember me saying, I think they're drunk. They must be drunk. Remember me saying that to you? Because now they're sober. They've done that to your account.
Okay, so here's something different, right? For about, I'd say 5-6 months now, I've been ordering Thai food from one particular restaurant.
Yeah.
So I usually do a phone call. I pick up my phone, I order the food, I have some happy Thai woman or Thai man who says, "Oh, thank you very much, thank you, we've got it," and we'll send it by delivery. So tonight, I send it by, instead of disrupting the stream and muting myself so I can make a phone call, I send it by email. I send it by live. I use their live interactive ordering system. And so I get a call, and the call says, your order is ready to pick up. Pick up. Even though I explicitly stated in the directions, delivery.
Yeah.
Okay? So the guy calls me and he says, no, just pick up by online. So I said, well, where the fuck does it say that I can't order this for delivery online? And he says, okay, no, $5 delivery charge, half an hour. So it's going to cost me an extra $5 now.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying some kind of delivery charge, but I'm not going to tip the driver tonight. And I'm going to tell him, look, if you can't read English, and fuck off and leave me alone, and I'm going to go to some other restaurant.
Well done.
I'm pissed off, Brad.
Yeah, no, how you just explained that's coming at me as what StreamYard done to me.
You know what's harder than ordering Thai food, Brad? It's ordering Thai food and doing a live YouTube show at the same time. And the other thing that's harder than that is ordering Thai food, doing a YouTube show, and not being able to moderate. Oh well, bloody hell.
What do you mean about moderating?
Oh, have you not been paying attention? I have no access to. I can't.
Oh yeah, but not fully, because I wasn't here from the beginning, was I?
No, but Brett, it was just a cheap joke. It means nothing. De rien, pas de problème. No problem, man. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man. Yeah.
No, I probably will tomorrow. Rewatch it all again if you don't remove it.
The only thing that bothers me now is I'm willing to pay a $5 delivery charge, but I'm not gonna. My food, I think, is going to be a half an hour cold now. It's going to be cold. Unless they've got some way of keeping it hot. Oh, God, I'm just whining.
Bags, haven't they, what they use to keep it all warm?
Yeah. You know what? It's just a first world problem, that's all. It's a first world problem. So, Jed wants me to ask you about Babylon Zoo.
On the way to Babylon Zoo, Swiss the tables, put it that way.
Sorry, what was that?
On the way to Babylon Zoo, Swiss the tables on them.
Switch the tables on the way to Babylon Zoo.
Swiss the tables.
Okay. Sorry?
Swiss the tables.
Switch the tables.
Swiss the tables. Now, when I used to buy Solitaire Mystery by Justine Gaudet and try and wake the people up who weren't awake back then, hopefully now they're awake, when I used to give them the books, every time I go on the internet, purposely buy Sophie's World and Solitaire Mystery, and each person who come knocking on my door, I'd waffle me crap to them and then give them them couple of books and then say, when you read that one, Swiss the tables on them. So if you wanted to be literally what's he on about, you'd have to get the book Solitaire Mystery, and then you'll know what I'm getting at when I'm saying Swiss the tables on them.
Okay. Solitaire Mystery?
Solitaire Mystery by Justine Gaudet.
Justine who?
Justine, not Shapiro. Gaudet.
Gardeur.
Gaudet.
Okay.
Does that sound French to you?
Yeah, it sounds French. It sounds G-A-R. Sorry.
Double-A.
G-A-R.
No, G-double-A-R. Gaudet.
Okay, what's the rest of it then?
D-E-R.
Oh, okay. So that's not French. That's technically Dutch, I would say.
Well, he is from Norway.
Sorry?
He is from Norway, isn't he?
No, it's the double A, the two A's. When you see two A's together, it usually means Dutch. Netherlands.
Well, you're learning me something, Ken.
Oh, that's why I'm here, Brett.
Yeah. Because every time I say it like that, Gaudet, it sounds French.
And yet Jed is telling you, Hawkeye doesn't have a clue. We're too smart for him. No, it sounds French when you say it. But if you want to... No, Brett, if you wanted to say the same thing in French, you would say G-U-A-R D-E-U-R. That's how you would say gardeur en français.
Yeah.
But G-A-A-D-E-R sounds to me as Harder. Harder.
Yeah, well, that's why I was trying to point out to Mark Shield Destroyer was going. He's going, what's that got to do with Garfield? And I said, it's got everything to do with Garth.
Yeah, well,
Garfield.
Shield Destroyer banned me from his channel, so he's an idiot, just by definition. No, I'm okay with Shield Destroyer. He can come into my Discord or on my channel anytime. I don't care. Everybody's welcome.
He's been back on the scene, Ken. It looked like he was in his car.
Oh well, that's good. That's fantastic. No, I hope Mark is doing.
I'm assuming there might be way off the mark because he hasn't got a car anymore. But he did look like he was in a car. He was outside. I know that. He was outside in some sitting looking at a screen anyway. Still rounding about anyway. He's in a new place anyway.
Well, at least he's outside. I haven't been outside in 11 days now.
Wow. I'm sorry. Why am I saying wow? Mine's a lot longer than that. Somebody's even said to me, you might shit yourself when you go on. What I won't, but I might do. I don't know.
Yep. No, I hear you there, buddy. No worries.
But I won't do because at least on the internet everybody's letting each other know what's happening out there. So at least when you go out, you're prepared for it. So yeah, but I shouldn't be too scared if I went out. I'm going to go out. Let's hope I can get Bill back to me.
Let's hope you can get a what back to you? A bill back to you?
Bill. Let Bill get back and do your job you were supposed to be doing.
Bill who?
Bill from the NHS section centre. No, he wasn't from the section centre, but he's the care worker. And he was coming and he was listening to me, and he's even had a chat with me mum once. And that's what I sort of like begged my mum. Said, Mum, do me a favour, get Bill to come back to me. I know how there's a way of getting him back, Bill. Ken. There is a way to get him back. I can ring up the police masons and talk a load of crap to them and say, or ask my brother-in-law Dave, take me to the section centre in Ormskirk, and I'll self-section myself. That'll bring Bill back.
All right, so let me paraphrase this because I think I'm trying to understand.
You'll tell me not to do that. Don't do that.
No, I'm no advice. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. If you go psycho, there's a guy named Bill.
Psycho.
No, not psycho. Okay. All right. So if you start talking to the police and wasting their time, is that right?
Sort of, but I've just I'll literally change it by I can head off to the section centre. The local one where I live is in Ormskirk, just outside Skem.
Okay.
I could go there and self-section myself. That'll bring Bill back. And I did tell him, if I need to get you back, Bill, I'll get you back. I know what to do. I'll go and section myself.
So is Bill somebody you want to talk to? I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, because he was listening. We're all listening to each other, aren't we?
So you like people who listen to you. I do too.
We all do. If we've all got something to say, even if it's in frustration and anger, let it out. It's better than building it up and exploding that way.
Right. I've got to go get some Thai food at my door right now. Can you hold the...
Yeah.
Just say hello, Benny Hill. Hello, Matt.
I'll read some of your... I'll get your dinner now. I'll read some of your chat for you.
Here's the topic of conversation. Jed Skeptic Media. Scottish or 77th Brigade? Go ahead. Talk about
I'll go with Scotland. Scottish because my dad's Scottish. This is another thing, side chat. This is what I wanted to talk to Joe Kerr about, and where the name Jarvis originates from. My mum alluded and told me on the phone just a couple of days ago that it's Irish, and I said, no, Mum, if you look it up, we've all done this ourselves. I was assuming exactly what you was assuming. It's from Ireland. And he went, your granddad Bobby is Irish. And I went, he might be, but when you look it up, it says he's from England. The name Jarvis. That's what I wanted to chat with Joe Kerr about, of where we think all these names originate and come from. And I wasn't asking Joe about where it come from. I asked him what it meant, and even my mum didn't know what Robert meant. So until I told him, and I said, "Now listen to this, mother. When the psychiatrist that was coming to me every 12 months, his name was Dr. Bright. Worked that one out, mother. And who I called on the internet, and she was, I don't know, I said Bright, and he didn't even know that." And what my question is, what does it mean? And I'll keep asking it to Jed. I'm saying Jed because he's the one typing here. Sorry, Jed. Joe Kerr, what does it mean? Not where does it come from? But he corrected me of where it come from. Of the name, where the name Robert come from. So maybe I've put things in my mum's mind to find out where her name originates from and what it means.
I think you're all full of shit.
We are all full of shit, aren't we, sometimes? I've just filled their heads with a load of shit while you were getting your dinner.
I'm surprised Jed Skeptic Media is not on panel yet.
I've just been calling Paul Jed Joker.
Sorry, say it again.
I've just been calling Paul Jed Joker because they're both Scottish, and I'm talking away about. I was just going to say Jed again, but Joker, and I kept calling him Jed because I'm looking at Jed commenting.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. Oh, that happens too. So I got my Thai food delivered really quickly.
What is it, Jed? What is it, Ken? What did you order? This is what I missed.
Okay, so I got my Thai food delivered. It's the first time I've ordered online instead of just by phoning it in. And it caused a great deal of consternation. It caused some.
Explain that. Do you mean frustration?
Yeah, well, frustration, consternation, any kind of word that ends in TION. But no, basically, it turns out you can only order online if you're going to pick it up. No deliveries online.
So you know that next time.
Yeah, well, there's, here we go with the righteous indignation. I didn't see, or I can't see, or you know what? I'll put it up online. I'll share my screen. You can look at the order here. You can look at my address, my name, my phone number, my date of birth. You could. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just going to share my screen. Order online. Okay. So, ordering online says pick up only. I didn't see that.
That's why you didn't have an argument at your door, did you?
Well, no, I didn't have an argument because the guy is a nice guy and he's married to one of the workers there, and yada yada. I just said, oh, never mind. You know what? I'm a retard. They've got their rules. I've got my desires. I tend to think like most of us think that the customer is always right. So if I sent in a request online. Okay, I placed my order, and then I wrote delivery only, and I wrote my phone number for them so they could call me if there's some problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
But nobody noticed it. And then eventually some guy said, "Well, your order's ready now." And he said, "Come and pick it up." And I said, "No, I don't drive. It's raining. I'm not going to go pick up my order. What are you, nuts? Do you not read?" No, I didn't say that. I was very nice because I know the people there are very nice. So the delivery guy comes and he said, he's talking. Here, can you see this, Bray? Can you see that?
You're wrong.
Yeah. So he's talking into his watch. So I come to the door and I say, "I guess you can't order online for delivery." And he says, "No, you can't order online for delivery." And I didn't know that until now. I just, yeah. So
Do you know what I'm gonna do? But Ken, get me first can.
Sure.
Beer.
Yeah. You can get your first can of beer for the day. Well, good for you, Bray. So Jeff Skeptic Media says Alkai's rambling, punch him, Bray. But I think Jed's drunk because people can't punch each other online. Oh, bloody hell. So we got the plum sauce out. Slap Jim next time he comes up. I don't know. Some of you guys are nice, interesting, friendly. Some of you guys are just fucking retards. Stop it. Oh, looky. They gave me a special prize. They gave me 2 extra egg rolls. 2 extra for nothing. Just for being a nice guy. That's all. Jed wants me to buy me a new cap. Jed, if you want to buy me a new cap, go ahead, send it. I'll just send it by Scottish Post. And if it's the Glasgow Rangers or what else would be just something that says Scotland and a thistle, and I'd be happy with that. And as long as it's clean and sanitary, because this one's been checked for sanitation a million times now, and it comes clean. Send it my way. I'll give you my address in the comment section. Are you ready? Try. And there you go. That's my address. Send it there. Oh, I forgot the postal code. The postal code is
Don't forget to go up on your highlighted comments because it's disappeared now, Ken.
I've got no idea what's going on. Bright, I'm drunk. I'm drunk out of my skull. If I could get stoned, I'd be stoned right now. But mostly, I'm just glad to have everybody on my panel, everybody in the chat. It's all good. I'll bear with it. It'll be fine. Yeah. It's your turn to speak, Bright.
Caps live matter.
Michelle C is very funny. So is what's her name there? Wild Creature. He's pretty funny too. They're all funny.
I used to love wearing my cap, Ken.
Who?
I used to love wearing my cap, but I had to stop wearing it because I started losing me, like getting a bowl patch. So I hated it. It pissed me off. I was like, oh, I love wearing my caps. But I've stopped wearing them now.
Yeah. Wait till Judd Skeptic Media starts losing his hair in 5 years. Then his attitude will change. I lost my hair when I was in my 20s. It was all gone. Got a hair transplant in my 30s, and now it's mostly all gone. So don't worry about stuff like that. Male pattern baldness is just another way they divide us. That's all. It means nothing.
No, I'm just gonna go back to shaving the whole of my hair off and put my caps back on that way. Because I like wearing caps.
Yeah. I ain't wearing no caps no more.
Do you know the way you're wearing it indoors? I used to get told off for wearing mine indoors. Take your cap off, you're indoors. What for?
It's very. I just want people. I want people to know that I'm independent. That's all.
No, but that's what people used to tell me off for wearing my cap indoors. I go, why are you having a go at me just because I'm wearing my cap indoors? What's the problem?
I just want people to think that I'm black. I don't know anymore, Brett. I don't know what's right, what's wrong, who's this, who's that. Who cares? Who fucking cares anymore, really? Don't let other people tell you how to think. Just tell them to say thank you very much for the information, and then later on.
That's what I'm saying with me. The more I'm saying, the more the more aside. Take it from me, but don't accept it. Take your pieces that you need from it and fit it where it fits in your life, if you will. That's all I do is pick out things and go why I come on to speak with Action Anonymous Action. I had to speak to him because he didn't know that he was playing a song that I was looking for, and then I go even more nosier, and Heather's put a song title that I'm looking for. Wow, I love you even more now, Heather, but we've got to do this right. Because I'm not, do you know what I mean? It's sort of like if you might be feeling, is he contacting her and she's putting for it? No, she's just picking up the vibe, if you will. It's amazing what we're doing, but we've got, and that's all I say to everybody. We've got to do this fucking right.
Okay, so Penny Hill Bright, trust me, I agree with you and I understand you. Penny Hill in the comments section, he says, guys, thoughts on William Shatner and the space flight?
On the space flight.
William Shatner is a Canadian actor who starred in Star Trek, the original series.
Is from the I'm even pitching them now. Is he? Show a picture of him, Ken, to see if I'm seeing it right.
Yeah.
William.
Oh, hang on, mate. I'd be happy.
And I'll say that's who I'm pitching in my mind now.
EICTURE with William. William Shatner. William Shatner. Oh my God. Look at that. Good Lord, bloody hell. All right, so here we go. Man, it's good to get something to eat. Can you see that now, my friend?
Yeah, loads of them. Yeah, it's the one. TJ, is he from TJ Hooker as well?
Yes, as well as here's the
Yeah.
one. Here's the one where he's. Can you see this one here? Hang on.
It's not what I've got a picture. This one on the bottom right hand side. That's sort of like what I was picturing in my mind.
Bloody hell! They
Four,
don't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 10th one down.
Here's the better one. Here's the better one. Can you see this?
That's what I was sort of like picturing in my head.
Okay. All right. That one there.
Not exactly that, but that's what sort of was having in my mind.
So, do you see on your left-hand side? That's Leonard Nimoy, an American actor who played Spock.
Yeah.
Okay, so on the very far right, that's William Shatner, who played Captain Kirk.
Kirk, yeah.
And just
I remember it all, but it didn't. I wasn't fascinated with it.
okay, and just to his right was Jesus. I can't remember the actor's name, but his name was Bones. He was the doctor. He was the doctor. And here's some fucking and some other fucking and some of this and a bit of that. And you got to know that mostly Jewish people.
Do you know the Spocky guy?
Yes.
I've got ears like him. Not literally, but pointy. And it does make me fit. And sometimes I do think, I go, what's this all fucking about? All I say to people, one day you're going to thank your true self and say, I didn't know. Well, you know now. You're just going to thank you. You're going to truly thank yourself.
Okay, so let's get back to the original question here. Did William Shatner go into space? What was it, 2 days ago? I think no. That's my thought. How do we get other people on panel here?
Invite them up. Put your link again. Do you want me to put your link again? You put your link because you can do that now.
No, I can't do that. You go ahead and do it for me.
Well,
I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna eat some food.
What is it you've ordered, Ken? What are you eating? Get people hungry.
Right now, I'm eating Thai spring rolls. Yeah.
I like spring rolls.
Yeah, I like them too.
Can you imagine me, Ken? How fat I would be if I was doing what you was doing? Because I've never stepped foot out my door. That's why I don't do it. But I could do. But I don't, because yeah.
All right, so that begs the question.
So be careful, Ken. Don't become a slob for them.
Okay.
Use eaters for them.
Okay, so you posted a link. Wild Creature posted a link. I'd like to know. You say you could, but you haven't. Why don't you go outside? What's keeping you from going outside?
The last time, it's not, but I've got to go back to the future. I've got to go back to why I pulled myself in. The last time I was out and about, I was going to pubs, and I was talking all this. I was talking all this shit, and I was walking home, and I was following somebody, and I was saying all the crap to him, and he wanted me to shut up, and I wouldn't shut up, so he knocked me out. And I had to go to the police station. I didn't have to go, but I went. And I said to the cop who was talking to me, he said, don't go looking for him. Because he didn't want to listen to me. Please don't go looking for him. He went, but he could have killed you. And I went, well, he didn't. I'm here now, aren't I?
Okay. All right. So let's try. This is very interesting to me. So basically, you and I have the same problem. We drink too much. Is that correct?
No, I don't drink too much.
Are you sure?
I've been lasting me cans for
No.
3 days, mostly 2 days, and there's only 18 in them.
Okay, let's start again.
Please don't be NHS on me. That's too much. You're drinking too. No, it's not.
Oh, okay. All right. But you're having it. Okay, so let's start again. We'll start again. What the fuck? So you're having a problem going outside, right?
No, I'm not having a problem. I could literally get myself dressed now just to prove you a point and go live and walk you somewhere. But there's no point. It's nearly 11 o'clock at night.
Okay.
But I'm waiting for somebody to come and walk the talk with me. How we resonate with with it. Like P. May, for instance, when he's ready to come and speak with me and go on a mission to what we've been talking about and talk to other people to wake them up.
Okay.
That's what I'll be happy with. I'll be happy with Bill coming back to me and wanting to take me to Morecambe Beach.
Okay.
And my twin wanted to take me there, and I said to it, but Alan, you can take me another time. Let Bill do, because I've got a little plan with Bill. He's told me that he knows somebody with water on the brain ×2. He wants to get me out. Now his job's done. He can take me to them, but now he's not coming to see me anymore. What's that all about?
Well, I don't know. Like Bill is somebody you know from real life or YouTube or where do you know?
Care worker. He used to come every Tuesday to me.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah. So, okay. How about this? And you please don't answer this if you're not comfortable. Have you ever been to an AA meeting?
I don't need to answer that anyway, because I'm not alcohol dependent. I'm not. I could drop it just like that.
Oh,
but I'm only doing it because I'm stuck indoors.
That's what they all say, Brian.
No, that's what they all say. But it is I've stopped drinking coffee because my mum's been getting me Ovaltine with honey. So I said, Mum, that doesn't send me asleep the way you stated it did, but it's better than coffee, so I'll stick with that. Thanks very much.
Right. I'm an alcoholic, so I don't care what you think about what.
I'm not alcoholic, Ken. Don't feel that I am because I have a drink every day. That's not an excuse to call somebody an alcoholic.
No, it's not. So when you started to talk about why you don't go outside, you talked to me about getting your lights punched out in a bar, right?
No, not in a bar. Walking home outside. I got knocked out outside my flat.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that? I thought you got knocked out.
I was coming back from a pub and I had drink down me, yeah. I was drunk and all that, but I knew what I was talking about.
So what do you? Okay, all right. So okay, you got punched out, right? Knocked out.
Yeah. So after all that happened, I thought, well, they're not listening to me out there, even when I was sober. They're not listening to me out there. Go in and stay in and.
Yeah, but they're not listening to you here, Brian.
They are.
So what do you?
You might not be listening, but I reckon you are as well.
Who's listening to you online, Brian?
Jed's listening. Anonymous Action's listening.
Okay.
Matt Jim's listening. Benny's listening.
Right.
And big hug to Motor. Yeah, big old Motor. He listens to me.
From New Zealand.
The one from Wales. What's his avatar? Raver. Big
Baytown.
up to Raver.
Baytown. No?
And Baytown's been here. He's listened to
Oh,
it for me.
Is
He doesn't know me. He doesn't know me as well as Raver does.
Raver's from Wales, is he?
Yeah. Raver lives in Wales.
Land Raver.
Land Raver, yeah.
Oh, gee, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's to say because we've known each other a bit longer. On internet wise.
No, Land Raver. As far as internet people go, is a very he's a sound bloke as far as internet people go. But Bright, there's more people outside than there are online right now, as far as I can see. Like I look outside my window and I don't see many people walking, but I see, holy crap, a lot of people in cars, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people in cars going by my place a day. So I think
that's good in a way, isn't it? At least they're still out and about. That's good in a way, though, isn't it? Suppose.
No, I mean that's good that people are out and about, but why are you not out and about? What prevents you from stepping your foot outside your door?
I don't know. Laziness.
No, are you sure that's all it is?
I don't know. I really can't answer that because.
Is there can I be candid? Is there an element of fear? Are you afraid, maybe?
Yeah, the fear might be there that I don't know about, but I'm the one who needs to come back and do his job because that's what he was paid to do.
Okay, but
he's the one who can get me out and about. And once I've got me full, there's another reason, but here's another reason, blame gaming, I might be doing. When I walk, Ken, if I walk a certain distance, my legs cave in on me. I've got to sit down because I've not used them for that long.
Yes.
It happened to me in the section centre when the time you go in the shop.
That's happening to me, Bright. I find the less I use my legs, the more, like after 11 days of not going outside, my legs are hurting. Everything's hurting.
Yeah, that's what mine does, and that's what that's what the fear is with me. If I go out there, as soon as I get somewhere, it did with. I had to ring my mum one time. Said, "Mum, I know you're only around the corner, but I can't get there. My legs give in on me. So can I leave it today?"
Did your mum believe you, or was she skeptical?
Yeah, because of what was happening in the section centre. It was strange because it didn't happen the first time I got sectioned, but the second time, my legs were just giving in on me where I was walking. I was like, "Wow, what's that all about?" And somebody just blatantly said, you're not exercising your legs. That's all it is."
Somebody was right? Yeah.
So the fear is with me. Suppose what if you're saying I've got fear? The fear is when I do go out and start walking about. Is the fear like I'm not going to get back home because I'm too tired?
There you go.
I'm not sure, but that's what it might be.
There you go. So how likely is that going to be, right? Let's say you're out. Are you in central Liverpool or the outskirts of Liverpool or where?
Up the motorway from Liverpool in Skem.
Skelfield.
Skelmsdale. It's up the M58.
Okay. No, I understand that.
It's the shortest motorway, I think.
Okay.
In England, it might not be. I might be wrong, but from Liverpool to Skem, it's just one big long shoot. one big long road, but it's a motorway.
Let me try a whole different attitude, a whole different topic. Are you afraid of dying? Yes or no?
I could go sleep and happily die tonight because me brother and sister has, so I don't mind going.
Okay. So if you're not afraid of dying, why would you be afraid to walk outside and maybe not get home?
I don't mean it like that, but I'm just.
Hmm.
How do you fix that argument? Am I freeze to death? I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of dying. No, we'll go and freeze to death. I don't know who can.
No, Bright. I'm not afraid of dying. I'm afraid of a long, protracted death, where I'm stuck in between. My head is stuck in between my bathtub and toilet bowl, and I've passed out. I've lost the ability to function. I've lost the ability to move or to call for help, and I just have to sit there for 3 days to 7 days, just dying slowly with my head stuck in my bathtub and toilet bowl.
You're talking about baths and toilet bowls. I fell in my bath and I've took about a good half an hour to get out of it.
Yeah.
That's how weak I've become, if you will.
Yeah. It scares the shit out of you, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't scare the shit out of me. I just need to give me head a wobble, as the Scousers say. Give your head a wobble and shake your rut, shake it off your shake the rut out of it. Get up and get going. Go and help them out there again instead of being on the internet. Go out there now. Do what you need to do. That's what I need to do, Ken.
Okay, so
that's the next step, isn't it?
Let's try another step. Are you afraid to go out because of the way you look? Because you're not shaven, for example?
No, because if I decided to go out tomorrow, say P. Murph rung me up tomorrow and said, right, do me a favour, Rob, get yourself a bath ready for tomorrow, I'll come get you. I'll do it.
Okay.
So no, that's not it.
All right, so let's go a little deeper. P. Murph is somebody from YouTube or in your real life or both?
YouTube, but he lives close to me.
Okay. So let's say there was no P. Murph in real life. Let's say, for example, all you had were friends on YouTube. Okay.
No, I've got friends on the outside as well. I mean, in the real world.
Okay. Well, your friends in the real world, I imagine, and this is just me speculating, but I imagine they've told you to get outside in the past. Is that correct?
No, not really.
So nobody in your real life, your mother, your relative.
My mother tries her best to get me. My mum once bought me a birthday card and wrote something really nasty on it, but poignant to like push me to get out.
Okay.
She was being funny to say, get your fucking self out. Stop being a lazy bastard. Get out. But because I didn't like what she put, I wrote something back to it, and then to make the point back, and then she recognized, yeah, well, that one, yeah. But I knew why she'd done it. She was Rob, get your fucking. My mum wants me out, and my mum's 70th coming up. I bet she wants me to be in there, surprising her with something.
Yep.
So I've got to speak to my dad first his birthday is coming up on the 24th of this month. So I'm going to ring him up and ask him what are you doing for the surprise for my mum? You know what I mean about surprise birthdays, 70s and 50s birthdays and like that.
Yep, I do.
But my mum's accepting just money off me. But she's probably thinking, they've probably set something up. So I've got to be nosy and ask my dad what you's doing. How can I help?
Okay. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm okay. So let me try one more time then, Bright.
See, you're being a doctor to me, bro. Can't think of it that way. You're trying to help me. You're trying to get me out. That's what you're doing.
No, it's not.
Nasty.
No, it's not. It's not help. It's trying to get you to see a different perspective.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying you're being a doctor. You're being sort of like a doctor to me. You're being a carer.
Oh, well, that's not my function. My function is as a friend, just somebody I've met on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I don't know, Bright. I think I understand you better than I ever have, and I like talking to you.
Thanks.
But I gotta eat some. I'm gonna eat some Thai food right now. So hang on a second. Watch me.
Bill, because we're talking about Bill. Bill turns up.
Who's Bill?
Precisely. Bill Shatner. Space is real. Is the real world.
Okay, so do people understand that when they hear space, the final frontier, that's a Canadian accent? Who cares? Canadian, American, English, Scottish.
Can I ask you double Dutch question of Benny Hill? Right, you okay, lad? I'm assuming you're just saying you're okay, or you're asking me, am I okay?
No, I'm asking you.
But I'm assuming he's saying, Bright, you're okay, mate.
Oh, I see what. Oh, okay. So Benny Hill. Okay.
Yeah. Do you see what I mean about the double speak there? Is he asking me a question, or is he saying you're all right, lad? He's all right.
He seems to be all right.
Yeah. That's what I was expecting. Yeah, I was expecting that.
Here's the comment of the day right here. Are you ready for it? Shit, I can't highlight. Oh, hang on a second. Can you see that? Can you read that, Brad?
Yeah, me to read it out. I challenge both of thee to go out and get something. Does that say unique to your area in the next 24 hours, and come back and tell each other about it? No buying online. Awesome.
That's quite a challenge. And that is somebody who studies psychology, I think, or just somebody who's really wise. Nick, thanks. Thank you for that.
But that if people are stuck in, that could be that's a little pusher. Get out. Let's give them a challenge to do. Go and do that for me, and come back and see how you felt and see what you bought without going online. Let's do that.
So the challenge then, Bright. So the time, your time is 11:03 p.m. right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 6:03 for me. So sometime between 11:03 and 11:03 a.m. That's no p.m. So sometime between 11:03 your time right now and 11:03 tomorrow evening. Could you find it within yourself to step outside your apartment?
Not literally. tomorrow, but because you've implanted it in my head, you're putting the idea there. Do it sometime in the next couple of weeks or so. Maybe. I'm not going to say yes, because then I have to do it, and I'm not going to say no, I won't do it.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
I'll put it in me. I'll put it in my head to think about it.
Okay,
Make
so
sure.
I'll tell you what. As a friend, I'm in it since it's 6 p.m. my time. I will do everything I can to go outside tomorrow and do some things that I want to. See, it's a little different, right? Because I can't do a lot of things that I want to do. I can't sit in a coffee shop, for example, because of the vaccine passports. But what I can do is I will go outside tomorrow, and it's not anxiety. It's not anxiety that keeps me from going out. It's more like
The annoyance.
it's more like apathy. More like apathy. I just
Explain apathy, Ken.
apathy is I can't fucking be bothered doing fucking anything for all kinds of fucking reasons. It doesn't matter.
That's the same with me.
Okay. All right. So, but if you're going to be apathetic for years and years and years, then I think the cure to apathy is just changing it, just getting up, doing it, blah blah blah. But don't get me wrong. So all I'm saying is tomorrow, or the next day, or the next day, if you and I talk to each other, hopefully, I will be able to say to you, Bright, I went outside. I went for a walk. I got some groceries. I got some cigarettes. I got a coffee at McDonald's. I ran into a few people that I know on the street. I ran into a few people who are drug addicts. I ran into a few people who are fully functional and just really nice, happy people. So if I could say that to you, would that maybe be a motivator for you to say,
You know, you're pushing me. What's just been going round in my head while you were talking?
sorry?
What was going round and round in my head while you were talking was Benny's question, and then what as you was talking, what you're sort of like pushing me to like ring Dave up and take your step to go to get to his and walk to his and walk back that one. Yeah, I'm listening to you. Me diagnosis for the thingy, Benny, is hydrocephalus or cephalus. Hydrocephalus. But in our way of speaking, street slang, it's water on the brain.
Water on the brain. Water on the brain is hydrocephalus, yes. No, but Bright, it's not so much a challenge. I don't want to make you go outside. I want you to make me go outside. Can you see that? So if you went outside,
no, I'm not going to make you, Ken. Not when I'm sitting. That makes me feel two-faced, then, doesn't it? If I done that.
Fair enough. No, fair enough. Yep. No, that's cool. Yep.
How dare me do that if I'm not doing it? If I do it, then I can come back and go, Ken, I've done it. You do it.
Well, how about you do that then?
I am going to sit and think about it. I am just going to have a little talk with Dave when he next comes and my dad, because my dad's birthday's coming up. Say happy birthday to him and then just talk about how I felt about this episode tonight. And they want me out. The people on the internet who don't even know me want me out and about.
Yep, I hear that too.
And if I go out and about, at least I can go back and get Ken out. Say, I done it, Ken. I've done it because of the pointed out question from the Knickknacks. Was it? It was from Knickknack, wasn't it? The one what you highlighted before.
No, I don't know about that, but I think if you could get your car worker to come, my care worker and get him to get me outside. That'd be helpful.
That'd be freaking awesome, wouldn't it? Imagine me getting Bill. Do me a favor, Bill. Bill, this is wacky, but what we can do anything in this world. So, Bill, care worker, ring up care workers in all the way in Canada for Ken. Come on, do your job.
Yeah, do your job, man. You're not just responsible for Liverpudlians or Englishmen. You're responsible for me too.
Yeah. We say you can do anything you want in this world. Just all we ask of each other is stop the killing. Stop. Die naturally, not forcefully.
Stop being afraid to ask questions, Bray.
Yeah. That's why I got knocked out for asking questions. saying how I felt, but asking just imagine. I've even had a fallout with Dave, and Dave's older than me, and he's my brother-in-law. But sometimes I can be that annoying. I bet he wants to knock me out himself, and I've even said it, Dave. I apologise how I'm doing it with you, but come on, we need to do something now. I've told you far too much, and we're still not doing nothing about it. We're just all sitting back, listening to each other, and we're still not doing nothing. It's time for action, isn't it, Anonymous?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Have you ever wanted to knock me out?
Why?
No, have you?
I've had little feelings, but I've even stated it. But Ken doesn't want to know the truth. Why? But no, that doesn't make me want to knock it out, Ken.
Okay.
No. Why? So the question's why? That's a good one. Why?
So you never wanted you've never wanted to like physically attack me or shut me up or silence me? Or...
I've had a go at you and said stop being an old fool, Ken.
No,
we've all been there. I've had a little fallout with Jim, and he said, "Oh, am I on the right side of you now?" I said, "You wasn't in the first place. Just because we've had a fallout doesn't mean I hate you."
No,
cause harm doesn't work. That does it?
Oh, hater cause harm. Sure, yeah, no. There have been times when I wanted to knock Jim out because he's from Berwick. What the hell? I don't know how you people can look at words.
He might want to knock you out because he's not listening to.
Oh no.
Listen to his little inputs of how to fix something. He's even fixed something for himself today. Oh, I don't need to use that anymore now. I can do it that way. So we all helped each other in stupid way there, didn't we? You even you yourself helped Ken. I mean, helped Jim fix his little issue. Oh, I don't need that now. Well, don't forget it, because you might need it again. But yeah, Ken helped you sort that.
Okay.
Didn't he? He went and tested out what to see what was wrong with yours and fix this problem.
Yep. I can't disagree with anything you say right now. Oh.
It's an amazing adventure wherever we've come from.
Yep. Wherever we are, wherever we're going.
Yeah, wherever we are, wherever we're going. You'll just say, wow, thanks. That was amazing. That's what I've even said it to my twin. My twin thinks we're from the where the aliens. I said, well, I'll be that, but don't do it wrong. Be what you want to be in this world.
I have a brother, but not.
And there's a song from what's his name? And he sing Aliens from New York. Well, we are aliens, aren't we? Because we if me and Ken went to New York, we'd be the aliens there, wouldn't we?
Yeah, by definition.
Yeah.
But you'd be more alien than me.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. You go, who are these?
No,
We're the aliens.
It'd be like this. The people in New York
Who
would
sung
say,
that song, Aliens from New York? Who sung that? Because he's supposed to be a wrong one, isn't he?
no, but the aliens from the New Yorkians would say,
No, Paul Simon.
I'm from New York. Where are you from? And I'd say, from Canada.
Tony.
And they'd say, oh, okay, you're from Canada. I understand that. And then they say, where are you from? And you say, no, I'm from Liverpool. And they go, holy fuck. You're not from this planet. You're fuck. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking alien. That's what they would say. Right? So
can I answer Nick? It wasn't Paul Simon. It was Thingy. Even what? Oh, who's the brown guy who sings it as well? And he's got a good version of it. Oh, what's his? Slap you, Florida's alien.
Florida's a retard. Was it not James Brown? No.
No.
No. I think I've got an idea of what you're talking about. I can't think of the name either right now.
Right, I'm going on a mission, YouTube mission.
Yeah. If you can come up with the right answer within 1 minute.
I won't. It won't. It'll take me longer than a minute. I'm trying to think of the brown guys version because I sold a lot of the albums in the Caribbean. I'm trying to think of that album to get the. Why did somebody say Paul Simon?
You said that. No? I thought you said Paul Simon, no?
No, Nick. No, Nick. I think it was Nick. Somebody said in your side chat, somebody's put Paul Simon. He's put me well off.
So Nick Nanks is saying it's Sting, an Englishman in New York. Is that what
that's the one? That's the one. But who's the brown guy who sings it? So let's go on a mission for that one.
An Englishman in New York by a brown guy.
I've got that. It's sending me on a mission round my flat now for the album because I only looked at it a couple of months ago, months back as well. Sting, and I've even done a picture of Sting saying that the Sting that you stung Royals very much so.
Okay, but if there is a brown guy who sings it, his name is probably Leroy.
No. Leon, you're not brown, you're white.
I'm just kidding.
So was I.
No. No, but bloody hell. Oh, man. What's for dinner, Brian?
I've had no dinner today.
Have you eaten today?
I don't. Look, I've got my mum got me a little shopping again, and I haven't done any pasta this time. I'm balancing it. I don't. Yeah, I'm all right, but at the minute.
Okay, no.
I don't like being a pig with my food, if you get what I mean, just because it's there.
I kind of like.
That's the only reason I'm doing that is because I'm stuck in 24/7.
Well, you're not stuck in. You could leave your apartment anytime
Yeah,
you want.
that's what I mean. But because I'm not, I don't want to sit here, go like being a pig with my food.
Yeah,
just
but you
eating
don't,
and eating and eating.
you don't have to. You don't have to be a pig with your food, right? Just eat as much as you can possibly stuff into your mouth and your nose and even your ears. Eat as much as you can, and then just woof it all up. And that's not being a pig. That's just nutrition.
I'm trying to think of this freaking song.
Well, if there's actually a brown guy who sings,
it's not even it's one of Sting's songs, but it's not the one we've just talked about.
Oh, okay, that's a whole different get. That's a whole.
Yeah, that's why I've just corrected it because just.
Well, you're slow, right? You're slow. Oh, who the hell? Sting, black guy. Come on.
Man with the fun. Man with the fun. Let me look that up. Man with the fun. The fun.
Is this Shinehead Jamaican in New York? Is that true? Right?
Yeah, say that again.
Baytown. I'll highlight the comment for you.
I'm on a different page at the minute. That's why I'm not being observative, if you will. So you've got to talk like you're talking to let me.
Let's talk. So
I'm looking on a different page for this song.
So Baytown in the chat says, "Is it Shinehead, Jamaican in New York? Shinehead."
No.
Okay. No worries then, mate. No worries.
There he is, Maxi Priest.
Can you share that?
Play the song.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because it might get you boosted again.
Oh. Can you share it first? I'll control. Shit. Do you think it'll get me booted?
I'm not. From the last few days, I'm assuming it probably will.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Bloody hell, mate. Go ahead, do it. I don't care. Go ahead, do it.
Maxi Priest.
I'll play 14 seconds of it. And this shall be our fate.
I'm trying to find the song. What I'm doing now is trying to find the song that he sings that was from Sting.
Is it not an Englishman in New York?
No, it's not that, but that's what made me think of it. As soon as I was thinking of him, I started thinking of Maxi Priest. I went, he's done a song, and I was selling his albums in the Caribbean. Okay. What I used to do is, the way you can do copied CDs. I used to do copy CDs and covers and put them in boxes, and I filled a suitcase, not absolutely full of albums, but load of Maxi Priest albums and a Scottish group albums, and sold them all in the Caribbean. They all loved them.
Okay.
And that album was from Maxi Priest and Man with the Fun. That was the album. and I'm trying to find the song.
What's your
From
favorite Canadian band?
Play that again.
What's your favorite Canadian band?
I've got to tell Porky's now, have you? And say, oh no, it's not Porky's. I might as well say Alanis Morissette, might I?
That's not a bad choice, actually. Yeah.
Because that's my favourite girl, or just out of the music. So, because you. Shut up.
Are you thinking of me when you fuck her?
Just imagine. Do it. Are you freaking of me while I'm fucking her? What?
Oh.
Imagine singing that. Imagine playing that when you're having sex with it. What?
Well, if everybody just thought about sex, nothing would get done. So.
I'm just going to put Man with the Fun album. Write that next to it, man.
Alanis Morissette is a good choice, though. Really, really good choice. You've got a good taste in music, I think. Yeah.
And she's indie, if you will.
She's who?
Indie music. Individual artist. It stands for, doesn't it? In indie music.
What country does Alanis Morissette come from?
Your country.
Are you just making that up, or are you sure?
I'm not. You're the one who told me she was from Canada.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, she's Canadian.
Stop busting me balls.
I didn't mean to bust your balls. No, just trying to think if you're paying attention or not. That's all. Yep.
Right, now I can click on that and click the tracks. See what the song
Oh,
is on.
I hope you're going to share something with me soon.
I told you it'd take me over a minute because we're waffling away. You're probably observing the side chat, seeing what they're saying, and I'm looking for the track getting interrupted.
No, actually,
I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. I'm just looking for the tracks now.
For fuck's sakes, this is doing my head in now. Hey, there you go, man.
It's doing my head in because it's took me eBay. It's took me into eBay, and it's not even showing me the tracks, and it should be showing me on eBay. Why it's took me to eBay, I don't know.
I don't know either, man. Jesus.
$3.49 on eBay. It is that album. And all I'm looking for is the freaking tracks.
Wow. I'm just wondering how it is that some people can cook noodles, Thai noodles professionally for a living, and the vast majority of people will never cook pad Thai or make a Thai dish. How does that happen?
I'm not
This
sure.
goes to I don't know. It goes to the area of specialization, I think. Favorite Scouts band at Kenyock. My favorite Scouts band.
Yeah.
You know, that's not fair.
Message in the bottle. Shall I click it and you play a couple?
Oh, that's your song you're talking about.
That's the song I was talking about. I told you it'd take over a minute, but I found it eventually. I always do. It's sour.
I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my message in the bottle.
Wait, I'll pause it there, Ken, in case it steals it from you.
Oh, it sounds like the police.
This
That's-
please, yeah, that's who sung it, didn't he, originally?
But who is the black artist that's singing this in a kind of a reggae?
Maxi Priest. I don't know his name. Well, it says Maxi Priest, but that's just staged, isn't it?
Okay.
Maxi, Max. What is Max short for? Let's quizzitive. What's Max short for?
What's who?
What's Max short for?
Maximilian.
No, you know the way. William is Bill. What does Max come out as?
I know. I'm trying to answer your question, but there's there are two options that I can see. Maxwell.
That's
Or-
one.
Or Maximilian. No?
Is that a full title name sort of thing?
That's a valid given name. Maximilian. Michelle, here, I'll highlight. You can watch it on the screen
Yeah,
now.
now I'm looking at the comments. I was looking at it anyway.
Except Michelle spelled it wrong.
Maxwell seems like a surname.
Bang, bang. Maxwell
Maximilian.
Silverhammer came down on her head. Bang, bang. Maxwell Silverhammer made sure that she was dead. No?
No, never heard of it.
Okay. And there is Maxwell House as well, the coffee.
Maxwell House Coffee.
Yeah.
Do you have that in Canada, Ken? Maxwell House Coffee?
Yes, we have that here. Yep. It doesn't mean that we're special, though.
I didn't say it that way, but this is the kind of thing we're talking about. These people who are making vast amounts of money on our backs and giving nothing back to us.
People who know how to make money don't care about people.
Yeah. Benny's saying great song. Which is the great song? The Sting one or the Beatles one or the one we've just been talking about? Or Ken's one? What Max Mill?
Here, I'll play a song for you, Bright. Are you ready?
Don't get yourself.
No, I'll only play 14 seconds. Are you ready?
Go on.
All right, hang on.
No wonder I'm skinned. We just put Max.
With Shopify.com and easily create a powerful online store fully loaded with all the e-commerce features to run, manage, and grow your business. Trusted by over 1 million businesses from around the world. Whether you're just getting started or taking your brand to the next level, go to Shopify.com and start your online store today.
Simplify.
Speaking of you ought to know, since
I've changed best you.
All righty, on the way to
I want you to know that I'm happy for you. I wish nothing but the best for you both. I know the version of me, verted like me. She go down on you when I feel her. She speak eloquently.
Oh,
baby,
make
her lips a long smother.
That's about all I can play right now, Brian.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, we can play a little more later. I'll just keep her on I'll just keep Alanis on the back burner and we'll play 20 seconds at a time. And would she go down on you in a theater? What the hell does that mean, anyways? Good lord.
If you're watching something in the pictures, would she go down on you? No, sit up. They're all looking.
Right. That's gentlemen's talk. You're not supposed to talk out loud about that.
Kissing in the back room. Back.
Here we go.
Cause the love that you gave that we made wasn't able to make it up for you to feel why. And every time you speak her name, she know how you told me till you died. Till you died, you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you I'll miss you left when you went away.
I'm here to remind you of the mess you left.
Do you know where Weird Creatures put she's a man? Well, why have you called yourself woman?
Well, weird creature. Weird creature. Or wild.
Or why have we been indoctrinated with woman?
No, she's absolutely onto something. I have problems. Let me go. Okay, let me just look at Alanis Morissette. Sloping back skull, deep set eyebrows. Oh, Jesus. Bit of a browerage even. Wild. If that's true.
Every time I hear people, this is what literally goes in the back of my mind. Every time somebody says she's a man or he's a boy or she's a boy, I just literally think of Tony going, "Tits don't lie, Shakira. Oops,
okay, so tits don't lie, and you can tell Tony I said this. Anybody who says tits don't lie is the raving of a madman. It's like the Jim Carrey movie. I don't watch movies, but there's a movie where Jim Carrey says, and these, and he points to somebody, says, those are done on the weekend. So tit surgery is really quick and simple for transgender. And I have to defer to Wild Creature. She's smart. She's really smart. And I would have to say, so I'll go through it. Big head, sloping back forehead, the brow ridge.
Pause a minute, Ken. Weird Creatures look at their fingers every time that gets talked about.
Okay. So let's play some more.
And I'm literally telling you, and I'm doing it right now. I'm looking at my fingers, and do you know what? My fingers are long. My fingers are piano fingers, if you will. What's that all about?
It's a little more than can you look at your index finger? Look at your
what's
right.
an index finger, Ken, to make sure I'm correct?
Sure. So look at your right hand.
Yeah.
So forget about your thumb. Your thumb doesn't matter anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
We're looking at
the middle, the one in the second one, then, or the third one from the little one.
No, it's neither of those two. You're totally wrong. Hang on there, and just listen to me.
Okay.
The finger that you use to point with, your pointer finger.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, okay. So I've just got the one looking at me now.
So let's call that the first finger. First finger.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you originally call that then?
I don't know. Until I came to understand this, I used to call it my pointer finger. I think my pointer finger, but I'm not sure.
Did you say index finger?
It's also called your index finger. Yeah.
Right. Well, that's why I asked her to explain it, because I was looking at the middle one from the foot, from all of them, the foot as well.
So forget about the middle finger. Forget about the little finger. It comes down to two fingers. So your first finger and your third finger.
Yeah.
Your third finger is also known as your ring finger.
Yeah. The married finger.
Yeah. So, Bright, it's very simple. Which is longer, your first finger or your third finger?
They both look. One looks tiny taller than the other.
Which
Well,
one is?
yeah. If you observe it, they both look the same, don't they?
No, come on.
Yeah,
One
observe long enough. They both look subtly the same size.
Hang on a second.
If you put them all together.
Hang on a second. Let me. Hang on a second.
They're not. It's a tiny bit bigger than that one. But when you stare at it more and more, they both look. You can say they're both the same size.
Right. Okay, that's my right hand there. Okay.
Yeah.
You see my thumb? See my first finger?
Yeah. Doing exactly what you're doing.
Okay. Do you see my third finger? This one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So my third finger.
That one looks taller than your first finger.
It is. It's about a finger.
On my one, when I'm doing it, they both look the fucking same size, but the first one looks a tiny bit bigger than the second one from the middle one.
Okay, so you're a half breed. No, it's worse. You're actually a woman.
No, every time I've heard that, every time I go and look at the fingers, the long, I've got piano fucking fingers. Because that's what they're called, aren't they, if you've got long fingers? He's got piano fingers. Oh, she's got piano fingers.
Okay. I don't think it's going to work tonight because I think.
Well,
you see that?
Yeah. That's the V. That's the subtle.
Star Trek.
Star Trek.
Vulcan.
Sign, yeah, symbolism.
Vulcan.
I can't do that. What? How you do? I can't do that. You know.
I can't do. I can do it with this hand.
You can do it good with that one. With that hand.
Can't do it. So you need to practice, Bright. You need to practice. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now I can't.
Michelle says nano. She's watched way too much television. So so
that hand's good at it. How you do? Because it's slipping apart perfectly.
Okay, so if you've got a long ring finger, okay. Let me explain this to you. Then I'll try. %97 of men have a longer ring finger than their pointer finger.
So which one's the ring? Second from the one right near the end.
The ring finger, the third finger.
Yeah.
So if you're a man, start Bright. When you have people coming into your apartment, your flat, and if they're female.
Sounds posh when you say apartment.
What?
It sounds posh when you say apartment. Does now if Fingy was here, what's her name? Leslie Ann. If she was here, she'd go, he sounds posh.
Well, Leslie Ann is South African, so she's by definition. What's the word? The same as New Zealanders.
What's that?
I'm just making shit up now.
No. What's just popped in my head as soon as you said that? Kiwis.
Well, that's what I think. I think that people from South Africa have sex with sheep, and people in New Zealand have sex with kiwis. People in Canada have sex with moose, and people in the United States have sex with Hereford shears.
Is that where that fruit originates from, kiwi? Does it originate from there?
I think that does come from New Zealand, yeah. Oh, I'm not sure now. What is a kiwi? Holy shit.
It's a fruit with black seeds in it, green.
I think it's the extra spice in the rum that I'm drinking. It's killing me.
Might be kiwi fruit in it.
Kiwi definition. I'm just trying to make conversation, really. It's a fruit. It's not an animal. So it's very strange, but it turns out that people in New Zealand have sex with fruit. My God. That's pretty sad.
Okay, proof. Trump style. Woman's index fingers are longer than ring fingers. Men's say
Well,
that
look.
word. Opposite, does it say? Opposite, I forgot and confused. Come over here, Doris, and kiss
Well, let
me.
me put it this way. Brett, I'll put it this way. It's possible that women have sex with bananas. Like, I can understand that. But I can't. It's hard for me to think of a fruit that men could have sex with, except for maybe the watermelon. You know what I'm saying? Or should we just change the subject and talk about?
Get the girls up, and then we can talk taxi.
Have you noticed that nobody's coming up? Nobody's coming up. Nobody. So is that okay? So here's the thing. We've got 17 people watching right now. So either everybody is tired of the show and they don't want to come up, or everybody's so intrigued with you and me talking that they don't need to come up.
Yeah, they might be just happy listening to us, but we prefer because Ken is paying for 10 people to be on stage with us.
That's true. That's true. So, Wild Creature put up the link again. Everybody click on the link.
Come Wild.
Come on up. Talk to us.
Wild, click on it yourself.
Bedazzle us, bemuse us.
Yeah, you bedazzle Ken because he thinks you're very wise. Not like Sophia, but wiser.
Oh, wisdom is a different topic altogether,
Wisdom
man.
Wild.
Wisdom has to do with years, and so I've got some years, so I've got some wisdom, but sometimes my wisdom is supplanted by my intelligence, and sometimes I'm just I don't even I can't even think straight, right?
The comments are just getting me looking at my fingers again. It's just funny how I'm just looking at the two opposite the middle one, and they both look the same size, but they're not. One's what the index fingers, the first finger's a little tiny bit bigger, but I just stared at them. They both look looking like the same size, but they're not.
Yeah. So okay, so it's like this: if your ring finger, if your ring finger is longer than your pointer finger, there's a 97% chance you're a man. 97%. But if your ring finger is shorter than your pointer finger, there's a 3% chance you're a woman. If you present as a male, that is. So, let me try this again.
Show fingers again, Ken.
What? Sorry?
Show your right hand again, fingers. The fatted man, I know that. Just wait, look, just by looking at them.
So we know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank fuck for that.
So apparently, If your this finger here, your third one,
The way you can do that. Yeah.
if your third finger is longer than this finger here, your pointer finger, then there's a 97% chance that you've been exposed to a certain percentage of testosterone while you were a baby. That's what the thinking is.
You just getting me thinking about that frickin' shunt. What you've just said there.
Nah. Your shunt, if you've got hydrocephalus, you've either got a problem with water circulating in your brain, or, well, it could be even lied to all your life, right? But I just don't think I just don't think that's possible. I think it's really
But
improbable.
if we're all learning that we've been lied to, that's all I'm asking is how deep is the frickin' lie?
That's a good question. No, the lie's deep. The lie's very deep. It's so deep. Look, it's not
Even I can't answer what the shunt's all about. What is it all about? That's the only reason I'm questioning it, Ken. If we didn't become awake and aware, I wouldn't be questioning it. I'd accept what was said. But because we got shaken, our foundations got shaken. Wake up, see what's going on. And that's what I thought. Well, what's that truly doing then?
All right, right. So that's a good question. So you could look at it from my point of view. It's possible that I have a shunt in my brain, but I don't know about it, and no one's ever going to tell me about it, right?
I've even when somebody comes to meet me and I shave my head off, shave my hair off, I could even point the fingers to it and go, there it is, follow it down. And it goes to, and I've got markings on my stomach and on my neck to prove that there is something there.
So Bright, I'm laughing at a comment I'm just posting.
Go on.
I want to say, okay, Bright.
We asked 100.
If we asked 100 transvestite butchers, would you cut the tip of your finger? The tip off of your finger.
I remember back in the day, Benny, when I used to work, when I first left school, and a lad was in there, and all his fingers got taken off with what he was working with.
Fuck.
The machine, just took his fingers off. It was horrible. That's just come to my mind then with what you just commented.
That's one reason not to go outside.
No.
I forgot what we were talking about now.
The comment there that we asked 100 transvestites.
100 transvestite butchers. So it's 100 butchers who dress. See, transvestite is not the proper term. That vest means clothes. So transvestite means you cross dress. You dress as a woman when you're a male. You meant transgender. We asked 100.
Look at it this way logically. Rockefeller Francis, that's a transvestite. If you want to see a real transvestite,
you think that
literally?
So you think that? Oh, geez, what was his name?
He's not. But look at it logically. He's dressing with a frock and putting bras on his head. That's how I see it.
But they all do that.
I know that. I know. But if we want to go literally drastic about it and skip people about transvestite, that's a transvestite, George Rockefeller Francis.
So, is there a Francis or a Frank Rockefeller?
George is his name is, isn't it? George with a J in the middle.
Who is Francis then? Who's
George
Francis?
Francis. That's his. So I'm expecting to believe because of what Google are telling us. But what is it about this George?
Oh bloody hell! I'm
You
not
know what
sure.
I mean? Let's think logically about the word George. Wait, do you know where? Do you know in front? You know where my mum lives, Ken? I think I've told you this little story. I think I have, but I'll re-say it again for everybody. We've got an estate, and in front of my mum's house, somebody was in there called George and his wife and his children. They used to have a hen. And it used to wake all of us up in the morning. You know, it was a strange place to have a hen. In a you know what I mean? A hen's usually in a farmer's field and all that. The kind of malarkey. He's got one in his garden, and he was called George. So we used to call him Chicken George.
Do you know the difference between a hen and a rooster?
The things on the heads.
No, the hen says any cock will do.
Oh, right, okay. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Any cock will do. Any cock will do. Oh Jesus! I'm sorry it came down to this, right? I'm sorry we had to get to this basic level of communication.
Rooster wears tights. I don't know why I'm laughing at the one. I don't get that one.
I don't know why I'm laughing at it either. I don't get it either.
Rooster wears tights.
Rooster wears tights. Tights, rooster. Well, one thing you can.
Got skinny legs. That's one piece of the puzzle.
So one thing to do is to turn everything backwards. So rooster in reverse is
Rooster. Restore the tights.
Oh, sorry, restore. Yeah, restore, or restore. Because O is like the Dutch. Store. Oh, store. So it's restore. Rooster is restore.
Ken, since we're on that little mission, do you know your full name? Don't tell us on the internet, but you know your full name.
Robert.
Yeah, do you can do it, man, if you want. But mine's Robert Paul Weir. Make a word out of all of it. Get a word out of it all. See what it is. I've never done it myself because I was gonna do it with myself and my twin to see what it was about being a twin. And
your name would come something like we're all poor, or we've been robbed.
No, I've chose out of it with wire.
Wire.
Oh, and orbit the wire.
I gotta put my glasses on.
Because our names are our enemy, so we've got the right to say what we want to say. So orbit wire. Orbiting it around the wire.
Say it again. What was that? We all what around the wire?
Orbit and wire. That's what I got out of it when I was messing with my letters of my name.
What's your sorry?
But there's a Paul in there as well, isn't he? Robert Paul.
What's your middle name? My middle name's William. What's yours?
Paul, there you are. There's a bill for you. See, Bill can help. Bill is helping.
What? Sorry?
William is Bill's for short, isn't it?
Oh yeah. William is Bill. Is the short form of William is Bill, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Ken below. Ooh. Wow. Annette below. That's interesting, right. Interesting. No, it's so interesting.
That scared me off. That can. Saying Bill, you could have told me that streams ago. Hey, I'm a part of Bill.
Why would I give up my middle name streams ago?
Because I've always gone on about Bill, haven't I, in certain streams and what I'd like him to come and do, and I always point the song out. I can help. Do you remember that song by Billy Swan? I can help.
Billy
Swan, I can help, and I put it at Bill, my care worker. Bill, that's you, mate.
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on.
My next guest, he played and he toured with the great Chris Christopherson. And after this record, Chris Christopherson is going to be traveling and playing for him because it's a big record. And it's Billy Swan with I Can Help. Welcome, Billy Swan.
Just sounds like another American faggot to me. I'd rather hear Alanis Morissette. But here we go. Listen to this. If your last name's Swan, you might be gay.
This is what I'm trying to work with. It's all in the mix, isn't it? Everywhere. Swan.
Sorry, Robert.
It's all in the mix, isn't it? Like with the Swan, and you've got Lost with the Swan, if you will, the Octagon Swan. It's all there, mixed around, messing all us about. It's all there.
Here we go then.
Don't care what it is. You need a hand, I can show you this. I can help. I got too strong. I can help. It will sure be good. Do you good? Let me know.
No, I know that song very well, right?
Yeah, my mum and dad do. It was Joan. She asked a question in her stream. She said, "What's your memories of your parents' first albums that you noticed?" And that came to my mind straight away. I run my mum. So what's that album with the Swan? Where he's in the bath? What was it? Billy. I want to thanks, Mum. I knew it was him. I just wanted to make sure it was right.
Let me Google that. Swan in the bath.
Billy Swan, and the albums with Swans in the bath.
You're not talking about the Swan or Lunacy by Tchaikovsky, Swan Lake?
No, not really, but keep going with how you're seeing it, what you're seeing, with what they're pushing at you.
What they're pushing at me, yeah. There's not much here, really, to be honest with you. So when I Google Swans in Bath, it doesn't make much sense to me at all.
No, but just write Billy Swan album.
Billy Swan album?
Yeah, Billy Swan album, and then look for the covers, and you'll see.
Right. It's not the tune; it's the artist, right? Sorry. Oh, is it the cover of his album in 1970?
Yeah, it's the cover of his album. Yeah,
All right, let
that's
me
what
take a look.
that just stands out from a distance.
Oh,
When I was asked the question in Joan's stream, she said, "What's your recollect? How do you remember what albums, what your parents had?" And that literally bounced in me back of my brain.
okay, so Bright, can I ask you a question since you're here? I almost got kicked out of Joan's chat forever because I was talking about you, and I was saying you were not that bad a guy at all. And she had a real problem with me, and she almost kicked me out. What is your problem with Joan, anyways?
I keep telling you this.
Sorry?
I keep telling you the problem.
I'm sorry.
She invites me to talk to go into the backstage, and she placed a word, "Hi there, Cumface," and I literally thought it was funny, which it was funny, but
Cumface?
yeah, she said that, "Hi there, Cumface." You know the way you changed my name the other day? That's somebody changed my name the days pre that in a stream called Jason. Raconteur News, he changed my name to Cumface without me knowing.
I don't.
And then she said to me 2 days later, "Hi there, Cumface."
Okay. All right.
But she was saying to everybody she didn't know what I was on about. She didn't know what I was on about. And I asked the question literally when she was speaking with Brooks Brand, because she was friendly with Brooks Brand, wasn't she?
Okay, so.
And I asked, how long have you known? Sorry.
No. If I talk to Joan and I tell Joan that the reason that Bright has a problem with you is because you called him Cumface, would she even remember that?
She should do. She's the one who wrote it.
Okay. All right. So you had a problem with being called Cumface because what?
No, not at the beginning, because I found it funny. I did literally laugh.
Okay.
And I asked, but this is the question, what she wouldn't answer. I said, "Was she there?" That's why I laughed at it. I went, I think he was there. Was she there? She wouldn't answer. So that's when the problems begun.
Okay.
Otherwise, if she would have just said, "Yeah, I was there, Bryce," I wouldn't be talking about it today. Okay. It would have been over and done with. I wouldn't have even had an issue with her. But she didn't want. She wanted to tell her people, carry on the lie.
Okay. All right.
That's not going to fix the big problems we've got, is it?
No, and I don't think I'll be able to even talk to her about that in the future.
Yeah,
so
probably not.
Let's just forget about it. It's all
yeah. But the only reason I brought it up because we're talking about Billy Swan. That's the only reason we've just brought it up. we haven't maliciously done it. We're just talking about things, aren't we?
You got a problem? Don't know what it is. You can help.
I can help. Bill, do your job. Bill, do your job. Come back and take me to the lads who's got water on the brain. I'll go slow with them. I did promise you that. Come on, Bill, do your job. I can help. It's all mixed up, but it's amazing when you were.
Not fair to deny a cross-sign bear what you gave me. Yo, you seem very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you
should know.
Can you play any instruments coincidentally, Ken?
Just the instruments? Is that what you're saying?
Can you play any instruments, music instruments?
Oh yeah, no, I used to play tenor saxophone and bass guitar. I can play bass fairly well now.
Can
So,
you?
yeah.
Get back doing it and show off with us all.
Oh, shut the fuck up and stop giving me advice.
Okay.
Is she perverted like me?
Is she perverted? Are you? Well, John.
Will she go down on you in a theater? Oh, and will she have your baby? And is it all I can see? And are you thinking of me when you That's just entertainment, that's all, Robert. It's just entertainment.
Yeah. Right, I'm getting my second can.
Your who?
I've only got 3 left anyway.
What?
Well, 2 left after this one again.
I just fucking drink them all tonight. Get drunk, get wasted. Well, I'll stay with you.
No, I won't get drunk off them anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, why do you drink them?
I don't usually get. Well, when I get irate and in a bit of a angry mode, it doesn't mean that I'm drunk.
You forget about me, Mr. Duplicity. I hate to bug you in the middle of June. It was a slap in the face, how quickly I was replaced. And I sing your name when you fuck her.
How? When you replaced?
That's the money shot right there. The money shot. The money shot. So you can go on the Howard Stern show.
Who's Howard Stern?
You don't know who Howard Stern is?
No, that's why I asked.
Oh, geez. So he's an American, a Jewish American talk show host. He had a show for a very long time. He could still have a show. I don't know if he's alive or dead now anymore. I've lost touch with society. Are you thinking of me when you fuck her?
What's that got to do with him?
You! I'm half baked for you. Oh my God. I forgot to take my medication at 5 o'clock, and it's I'm 2 hours behind. You know what that means, right? If I don't.
You forgot your meds.
Okay, you go to the can. I'll go get my meds, and everybody in the chat can just talk to themselves.
You see, you could tell I was in the kitchen then.
Yeah, because I remember a time you told somebody you were going. Oh, who was it? You told Tony you were going to the washroom.
I'm in the toilet.
I'm in the toilet. Yeah. So
that was funny. We had a little laugh about that on my stream yesterday.
Did Tony come up on your stream?
No, but the girl did who pointed it out to me. About she picked up on what I was saying. I subbed her for that reason. So the thanks goes to Rum, who's the all fell out with.
I heard Tony last night just belittling and berating Sun Mao. Do you know Sun Mao from Italy?
No, but as I think Tiffany's falling out with some Mal. I'm not sure.
Oh, I didn't know there was a problem with Sun Mao. So I just heard Tony.
I'm not sure myself. So I think we're better off not to, because I don't know anything about that. It's not worth talking about what we don't know.
That we made was make it up for you to do right. Every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me until you died? Till you died when you were still alive. To my unless you left when you went away.
The mess you left when you went away. Bloody hell.
We've all been there, haven't we? All of us.
Yeah. It's called grief or loss.
I'm single because I left my first girlfriend that I shouldn't have left.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I shouldn't have left her. I should have stayed with her. I literally should have stayed with her. And things might be very, very different. But I wouldn't. I don't. It's hard to explain that.
I should have stayed with my last 3 or 4 girlfriends, and things would have been better. Yeah, I know.
No, my original girlfriend. I should have stayed. My very, very first girl. I should have stayed with the girl. I should have done.
My last girlfriend, I wrote her an email and I said, "You're a stupid cunt." That's all I said. Just, dear so and so, you're a stupid cunt. And it's
If I would have stayed with my very, very first girlfriend, I don't think I would have ever met Julie.
Julie who?
Who were literally for I'm in love with still to this day.
Oh, okay. So this is somebody in real life or on YouTube?
Somebody in real life.
Okay. Yeah, I know that feeling too, Bright. I do.
No, I'm so happy with how she puts things to me when she said it's better this way, Rob, and I know what she means by that. It's better that way because she doesn't want to lose the friendship. You know what I mean? If when you're together, you start arguing, and if you get divorced or just leave each other, you're resenting each other for the rest of your lives for no reason. So that's what she was explaining to me. It's better this way, Rob, but I don't want to lose you as a mate.
Rob, I think it's one of the reasons they want us to get married. I think they know that marriage will lead to
knickknacks.
Relationship. A breakdown in a relationship. I think they make money from divorces, and I think they know.
Don't they?
I think they've already figured out that men and women can't stay together till the end of time. It's just not possible.
You don't. It's like people say, don't even go on their merry-go-rounds of like getting married just because it fits their narrative. Just be happy together, and you're married that way. It doesn't matter. Putting a ring on the thing and saying she's mine, he's mine. You know what I mean? There's other ways of being amazing.
Yeah. Okay. Be happy together for as long as it lasts.
Yeah. And if you fall out, at least when you fall out, you still try your best. Whoever falls out with each, try your best to stay friends with them. Don't resent them.
It's not fair to deny I cross sign there on your days play. Go,
There you go.
Can you check out La Paloma live?
La Palma live. Okay. So I don't usually take musical requests.
You have been doing for days.
unless somebody asks me to. And then I'll check it out if I notice it. So here we go. This one here, La Palma Live, Canary is amazing. This better be good, Baytown, because I could be having a piss right now. Hang on a second.
I'm in the toilet, Tony.
I'm in the toilet. I'm in the turlet. That's Palmas. Live. Hang on a second here. Check out Las Palmas Live, Canary Isles. Okay. So that must be the location of the concert.
Excuse me.
I don't see it. No, I don't see that. It's not coming up. Are you talking about musical or are you talking about a volcano? Bay Stream or Baytown or Baytown. Whenever I see Baytown, I think of Baytown Hyundai in Barrie, Ontario, Canada. Baytown Hyundai.
when I first seen I was thinking like City Rollers. As soon as I seen that Avatar name, yeah.
You knew it right away?
No, I'm what soon as I become aware of Baytown on the scene.
Oh, sorry, that's my mistake. It's not Las Palmas. It's La Palma. If that's correct. Hang on a second here. PALMA, La Palma Live. Oh, La Palma Canary Islands. Hang on a second. We're getting here. No, it's just La Palma.
It does to me, Ken. It does. I know what you're saying there. It does to me. Took me a while to find Maxi Priest, didn't it?
So La Palma Live Canary Islands is amazing. So is that a volcano or is that a live musical band? Because if I have to choose, I'd rather listen to Alanis Morissette. Because I think that a lot of the earthquakes and volcanoes that you're seeing now are CGI. They're done with computer graphics. Yeah. Because I've never seen a time when there's so many weather events going around live. Rick Astley tune theme there. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Sleep well, Nick Knacks.
It's a volcano. Okay. All right. Nick Knacks has to go to bed. Benny's ex-wife was always offended by Alanis Morissette for some reason. Well, if that's your ex-wife, then here's one for you, buddy.
Cause the joke that you made in the bed was made on your face. Soon as you close your eyes, and you know it. And every time I scratch my nails down someone else's back, I hope you feel it. I can't feel it when I'm here tonight. I miss you left when you went away. It's not fair. Tonight, I'll cross and bear on your days, mate. I know why I'm here tonight. I'll miss you left when you went away. It's not fair tonight. I'll cross and bear on your days, mate.
Yeah, baby.
Can't you listen to this then? What's strange about everything?
Right. Can you see the guy on the screen right now?
Yeah.
That's Howard Stern. That's all I want you to know. Howard
Okay,
Stern.
then.
He's a Jewish American magpie who, never mind.
Beautiful. Magpie.
Bright, listen to him and tell me, does he sound Jewish?
What?
Oh, hang on.
Beautiful.
Does that sound Jewish?
No. No. He sounded Tony style. You put yourself out. At least I can say this then. What's strange about what we're all doing now? I've got a TV in front of me with underneath it is an Xbox. Underneath that is a Skybox, and then beside the Skybox is DVDs, and two of them are fallen over, And the one what's looking at me is Alanis Morissette.
No kidding.
Jagged Little Pill.
That's quite a
How
coincidence.
strange is that, Ken?
That's coincidental.
It's no coincidence these days, Ken.
It could be that everything has been pre-programmed so that you and I are going to talk about Alanis Morissette.
That's what we're all trying to think. That's what certainly I'm trying to do. What is going on here? Because that's why I'm explaining it. I'm at the side of me laptop now on my couch. I'm literally looking at the album, and then because two have fallen over it, I stand up to read who's looking at me. It's Jagged Little Pill. And it's not just today, it's been like that. It's been like that for weeks and weeks and weeks. When you first asked me what's your favorite, I should have known by looking at that, but I didn't see it, and then a couple of days later I went, that's how I should have told him. I should have just looked at the fucking DVD. Was looking at me.
It was that obvious, and you missed it.
Yeah, it was that obvious. I thought, what you could have just. And that's what's just made me look again to see if it was still the way it was. Michelle, you slap me if you come round and see my flat.
Michelle would slap me if she saw my flat.
Anyway, music requests, please.
Yeah, well, as long as it's Neil Young, I feel fairly comfortable playing Neil Young right now.
Somebody once said to me, "You've got something about this Paul Carrick." I said, "Well, if I have, I've also got something about Simon Fowler, because they're the only two that I've followed still to this day." And a lot, not much of Alanis Morissette, but because you asked the question, what female singer do you like? And I went, literally, Alanis Morissette's got to be.
Would it be okay if I played a song by Neil Young that I haven't played before and most people have not heard of, but they might recognize it? It was a huge hit in North America. Maybe in England, I'm not sure. Is it okay if I play that?
Yeah.
All right.
Go to Shopify.com and easily create a powerful online store fully loaded with all the e-commerce features to run, manage, and grow businesses. Trusted.
Oh, big screen, Ken.
Come a little bit closer, hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising. Let's
have to come into the play.
Let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you. I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you. On this harvest moon.
What's happened there, Ken?
I'm older version.
Just as I'm looking over there, Ken. Wow.
What do you think of that then?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was on mute the whole damn time. I forgot about mute.
The more I'm listening to him, the more I'm feeling he sounds familiar, but it's because you're always playing him, I suppose.
Okay, so tomorrow or later today, Google Neil Young and just listen to everything by you.
I have done, Ken, I have done, mate. I have done.
All right. Those are fighting words, Brett. Fighting words.
I just need somebody's help to get me back to being able to show everybody me likes, so you can go through me likes and not literally everybody go through me likes, but just have a nosy at me likes to see why I've liked certain ones. And I put a Neil Young in for Ken.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Let's get somebody else up here to talk to us.
Please do.
Yeah, because I'm getting tired of talking to you. No, but seriously, why is nobody?
No, but seriously, there's a world full of people. Get your fucking ass up here.
No, I've been on for 4.5 hours and I'm talking to Bright. Come on, man.
Michelle, get up.
Yeah, Michelle.
You can talk, and Thingy. Who else has been here who's had a chat, pre-chats? Baytown, jump. Baytown, come and talk. Come and talk Canadian to Ken.
What do you call Baytown again, Brett?
I'm saying, Baytown, jump up and talk Canadian with Ken.
No, but what did you used to call Baytown?
James Bay.
There you go. What the fuck was that all about, anyway?
It's just things that I put, because I know he doesn't like people wearing the mask, so I say to him, we'll go and look at this song, James Bay, and show that to the people you're trying to wake up. James Bay song.
Yeah.
Best fake smile.
Okay, so James
Bay. That, and then they might start going, oh, I'm not wearing this mask anymore. Listen to that song.
Okay, so James Bay.
And his avatar says Bay, so that's what I put. I just put it together.
Have you heard of James Bay in any other context?
Keep talking, Ken. Keep like
Okay.
saying what you.
I'll put it up on screen then. Hang on a second here. But when I hear of James Bay, this is the only thing that I hear about.
Best fake smile. Put that in. Because you might get a different version, or because every time you're showing songs, I go, I haven't seen that version. Because of where we are in the world, isn't it?
Wow, James Bay really is a singer. Holy crap.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's not.
I was originally thinking he was Scottish, but he's not. He's from London. The only reason this is what alluded me to or assumed that he was Scottish because a Scottish bloke who I follow and I always will. Big hug to you, Alan McVicker. He's Scottish and he sings his songs for him. And I keep asking him to, and I'm going to ask him again. Please sing James Bay, Best Fake Smile. He's a good singer, is Alan McVicker. And if you need to know who Alan McVicker is, be nosy, Ken, and go in me in who I've subbed.
Can you see that then, Brad?
Yeah, like one of maps.
It's a map, yeah. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Give me a second then. Hang on.
How come you're showing us maps when we were talking about James Bay?
Because James Bay is a very famous book.
Like a bay by a beach. Like that's why you show. I'm not sure.
All right, let me try this then. Hang on a second. Can you see this?
Not yet.
Okay.
Adam and the hey. Oh, hey.
I don't know. Can you see that? Ah, Jesus,
the maps again, yeah.
Same goddamn thing. Hang on 1 second here. Oh God, I hate the internet. I hate the internet.
We all do sometimes, Ken. We all do.
Okay, so let me just can you see Quebec?
No, it's too small. If you will, and you've got it on big screen, it's still too small.
No, fair enough.
Is it in blue? What you're trying to me?
It is. It's
where it says Quebec. I can't read it. That's why I'm asking. Is that the word? Is that what you're asking me to look at? Quebec.
Hang on a second here. Hang on. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. This is my goal for the evening: is to explain to you what James Bay means to me.
Okay, then, yeah.
All right. Hang on 1 second here. James Bay, Canada. Boom.
Oh, right. Now I'm feeling what you're trying to say. What are you talking about James Bay for? About where I am part of? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, can you see this? Can you see this then, Brett?
New maps, James Bay. Yeah, now I can. Yeah, wow.
There you go. So James Bay It's one of the biggest bodies of water. It's just south of Hudson Bay.
Is that in America? That's Hudson Bay and those.
Canada. And my home
Canada, right?
Yeah.
Where's what am I alluding to with Hudson River?
That's
in
not.
America.
Hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. I'm going to find a better map for you. Hang on. That's.
See what I mean, Ken? That's why I asked myself, what are we all doing? What are we all doing? Because even I'm pushing stuff at you, and you're like, I don't know. Hey, and that's what you're thinking. What?
Okay. Can you see this? Bright. Can you see this?
Yeah, it says Hudson Bay.
There you go. What's below Hudson Bay? Keep going. Keep going in the water, in the blue.
Areas. All I can see is Hudson Bay, and then down below that, James Bay.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. So if you keep going south of James Bay, you'll get to where I live. I'm south of James Bay.
Right, okay. He is calling me to Wes. Maybe, Ken, maybe. Seems you pointing James Bay at me. Wow.
You keep saying James Bay, and I keep trying to tell you that James Bay is not what I used to think, not what I think of when I think of James Bay. James Bay is some little faggot musician who's been prodded out there by Hollywood to make us all feel happy for a moment or two. Kind of like this one.
No, but that one song should wake people up. If you want to wake people up, Ken.
Oh, what's the song?
Best Fake Smile.
This fake smile?
Best Fake Smile. And then if you want to wake people up, put next to it Best Fake Smile, i.e. Scam Mask, the way I've been writing it.
Okay, so I should have known there was more to it than just James Bay. Just 1 second. Best Fake Smile. Best.
Try and find the live version of it, Ken, because you're good at looking at the live versions.
Okay, here we go.
Hey Barry, it's Mark Ferris here. On the other side of this piece of paper, I have the 3 biggest secrets.
You've got some windows open, Ken.
No. And every time you speak her name, she know how you told me till you die. Till you die, you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you I'll miss you left me. It's not fair to deny me. I'm outside there, you gave me.
Can we ask Baytown that same question? Did he know about James Bay in Canada? Because his relatives are over there, aren't they?
Baytown doesn't know his ass from his elbow.
James Bay, jump off and speak Canada with him.
Let's use that Ferris team to.
Boom, here we go.
I haven't seen this version, Ken. Thank you. Where's he at there, Ken?
Sorry, Brett.
Where's he at there?
Texas, Austin City limit.
Where?
I think it's Austin, Texas.
Austin.
Austin is the capital of Texas.
And do you know that cap he's wearing? There was an old man. There was an old guy, and when I was section 2017, and I kept looking at him, and I kept calling him James Bay, and he wasn't happy with it. But when I eventually played some songs for him and said, "Look at the album. That's why I keep calling you James Bay," and he went, "Okay then."
Makes sense to me. It makes sense to me, Robert.
No, but they all, when I was section, they all loved me in there, you know, even when I was shouting.
Yeah. No, I'd probably love you as well as I do now, as if I were sectioned with you.
The second time I got sectioned, a different area in this was in Blackpool, well away from Ormskirk. I was sectioned there and I was unhappy, not because I wasn't close to home, probably, but somebody turned up in there and I just gave him the biggest hug ever, and I went, "Wow, what the way you're here." So we all meet each other for the right reasons sometimes, because this one who would give the biggest hug to, I was explaining to him, and I was looking at his sister funny, but I was looking at her funny because of a name that me and what's the E word was falling out with what I was trying to explain to her.
Yeah.
She knows what I'm saying now.
Yeah. Okay. So here's E word for you and me.
You seem very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. Did you forget about me, Mr. Duplicity? I hate to bug you in the middle of dinner. It was a slap in the face, how quickly I was replaced. And I sing your name when you fuck her. Cause the love that you gave me was unable to make it up for you to be why. No. And every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me to hold you till you died? Till you died, but you're still alive. And unless you left me away.
And a Benny Hill request.
To unite across time there, she hates me.
What do you think of that then?
Yeah, well, you know I like Alanis, I do. But we've got a request from Benny, and I've heard one of 10cc's, and I just want to see what this one's about.
Oh,
so Benny Hill request there, and a request from Ken. Ken, please request Baytown to come and speak with you.
He's going to bed, he said. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, I did. If Baytown came up, that'd be great. But no, he says he's going to bed now. But I say I could be asleep right now. That's my excuse. I could be asleep right now. But here I am, slogging and slaving and, taking care of the children and the apartment and the meals. And it's just a never-ending job now. No, I don't know. It's all good.
It is all good. Make it all good in your mind, Ken, and you will do it.
Well, you ought to know. You ought to know. Oh, I keep forgetting to mute. I have a new microphone and I keep forgetting to mute when I play music. Jeez. See that? See that from Landraver? Mute, Ken? I keep forgetting to mute. I'm not an audio technician. I don't have much to do with tech.
No, because we might chime in, Raver, with something poignant. We don't know yet.
Yeah, like Bright or me might chime in with something poignant during the middle of a song. Come on, give me a break. Who the fuck do you think you are, Bright? Jeez. Poignant. That's really good. Poignant. Yeah. Yeah. So here's
I can pick good words when I need to, Ken.
No, I hear something poignant. I'm watching Alanis Morissette and I'm thinking, wow.
But can I ask you to explain it correctly for me? Is poignant like the word when it's on target, sort of like?
No, I think I'll look it up, but I think it has more to do with poetical. But hang on just a second. Poignant. Poignant definition.
When something when we chime in with something that might resonate with what we're talking about, is that poignant?
Oh, bloody hell! Bloody hell! Right, I think I might have used poignant incorrectly. I think in my effort to be effluviant and erudite, and so poignant says evoking a keen sense of sadness or regret, a poignant reminder of the passing of time. I didn't know that.
I literally didn't know that.
I thought poignant just meant touching, for emotionally evoking.
I thought poignant meant something resonates with something in the same area. Yeah, I was totally wrong there.
Yeah. So if anybody doesn't think that Bright can teach you something, Bright is talking. Oh yeah, you've taught me a whole bunch of shit tonight, Bright. Thank you. You.
Oh no!
There now. Somebody says we got to.
Oh, I feel sick with that now, Ken.
With what?
With that word poignant. I'm getting thumbs up from Michelle, but are you talking shit to me, Ken? I'm not even looking it up. I'm not doing it. But what's his avatar? Joker. I'm not doing it. Don't like Google.
I think somebody should call the police and check on Joker. Haven't seen him in a couple of days. He could be vomiting and puking his own blood up.
I remember doing that with not puking my blood up, but puking when I was listening to Ulick.
Oh, Ulick's a poignant.
That's what I'm talking about. Poignant. That was poignant. What he done. I was ready to puke because I'm drinking all the time, drinking beer all the time. So I was ready to puke up, but he literally made me puke, go to the toilet with what he was saying, and I went, I just puked. I needed to. I knew it because of the alcohol in me, if you get what I mean. Do you know what I mean by that, Ken? You know when you drink because you're drinking yourself, sometimes you topped up that much, it comes out, you just puke it all up.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it done to me that day. But he helped it. It was put. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The poignant.
So I think here's a perfectly correct linguistic interpretation of both those words. You could say Ulick is poignant. So two definitions. One, evoking a keen sense of sadness or regret, such as, example quotations, a poignant remember of the
Well, he
passing.
did invoke, didn't he? He did invoke, to be fair.
Here's the old sense. It's not used anymore, but a sharp or pungent in taste or smell, the poignant scent of her powder. Yeah,
Well, I'm liking what you're saying there.
Ulick's poignant. Like it makes me wonder why it is that Joan hangs around with Ulick. You know, because Joan seems to be, in personality and taste and description and in every sense of the word, totally opposite to Ulick. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know why she hangs around him.
Sort of, but did them two know each other pre we knowing them two together? That's my question.
Oh, probably. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. No, I think they have a long history together and they share some good times.
Before we even become aware of them two hitting each other, I've even sat thinking, did he know her before we knew her?
Well, I think so. Obviously, I think that Joan is not poignant and Ulick is poignant.
And with invoking, that makes sense, doesn't it?
He
invoked me to go and be sick.
Well, what I'm going to type in, what is the opposite of poignant? Unemotional, unaffecting, unmoving, impactless. So that's not, poignant's a tough word, man. Poignant is enough turd. It's a tough word. I think it has to do with les points. What's the, I think it's obviously it's a French word. There's no doubt about it. It's a French word. That's why you can put a G and an N and call it a nia. But I think
if I tried to spell it to you now, I wouldn't be able to spell it. This is how I'd write poignant to you now in me from my voice. Pointent, poignant.
Okay, it's very close. It's POIGNANT.
Yeah, it's closest.
Yeah, that's a tough. That is not a normal word in English. It's not a normal word.
I feel awful for picking that then.
So poignant means sad, but as a strong.
Well, he did make me sad.
So your time in when you were formed, sectioned. Your time in sectioning was poignant. How's that?
Provoked. Well, yeah. I was provoked by my brother-in-law.
Causing a strong feeling of sadness is basically the definition. The photograph was a poignant reminder of her childhood. Do you see where I'm now, Bright?
Sort of. What's alluding in my mind now is the picture and the song from Ed Sheeran. Picture. That's what's going in my mind now. The picture.
Here's something better for your mind. Look at the teeth on that woman.
all gotta be really, yeah. The older from her younger days to the older she's getting, the nicer looking she's looking. It does she can. But let's be fair. Let's be fair to the ones who haven't got money. Are they paying for it?
Right. Have you looked at her kneecap yet?
No.
Look at her right kneecap.
Yeah, I'm because you got me looking at.
Cause the joke that you laid in the bed that was made will not be fade as soon as you close your eyes. And you know it. And every time I scratch my nails down someone else's back, I hope you feel it. I can't feel it when I'm here tonight. I'll miss you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. I'll cross I bear on your days, mate. Yo, I know why I'm here tonight. I'll miss you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. I'll cross I bear on your days, mate. I know.
Beautiful.
You.
Was you asking me to look at a knee and a leg to say that's a man's leg?
No, I was asking. That's the most beautiful kneecap I've ever seen in my life. No, I mean that sincerely. Like whenever I ask women,
got me looking at my fingers again.
Don't get me started there. When I like women, I ask them to show me their kneecaps, and you know why that is, Bright? Because they have to lift. They have to lift their skirts. No, bada boom. No,
bada boom.
No, but seriously, I say I want to see your kneecaps, so they have to lift their dresses or their skirts up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know. All right. So it wasn't that funny. So what the fuck?
That wasn't that funny. Sorry.
I'll keep trying.
Yeah. Don't keep trying because you'll never get there. Be better than you are. The jokes will just flow out and you just come out, don't they? It just happens. Don't force it on yourself.
No, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You ought to know. Yeah. Okay, Bright.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Yeah, just getting the one can left now after this one.
All right.
And I didn't think this is the amazing thing. I didn't think I'd be awake now. I thought I was gonna save them cans for tomorrow. I did. So yeah, I'm happy with that because I wasn't expecting you to be live today because of what's been going on.
Sorry, can you say it one more time? I missed that.
I'm happy with it all because I was expecting to go to bed, try and go, and I was gonna not drink the cans that he had left and wait till tomorrow, assuming that you wasn't going to be doing a stream, and yeah, it's amazing. You've done one.
Yeah, and well, thank you, Brad. That's very kind of you. Thank you.
No, it's just how it all works. Yeah, I just hope, and hope's a good thing. Shawshank Redemption, don't take away their hope. No, we won't. Hope's a good thing. I hope we're all doing it right.
Hope is a good thing, but it's also a bad thing. That's the thing about hope. It's good and bad.
No, but that Shawshank Redemption says it, doesn't it? Don't take away their hope.
If there's no hope,
they've got nothing. They just want to dwindle away, and
there you go. Yeah, because that leads to hopelessness and despair, and that's what we need to avoid.
Keep the hope in how you want to do it. It'll happen because you're the boss, Ken. Everybody else in the side chat, you're the boss. If somebody's doing you wrong, show them that they're doing you wrong. See it, don't do it again. It's how it works, isn't it? We've all done wrongs in our days, but where's that saying? Lost. Let's bring Lost into the equation. You've all got a second chance on this fucking island. You've all got a second chance on this earth because it's your world.
Honestly, Brad, I watched maybe the first or second season when Lost came out, way back. How long ago was that?
No, you do your. I'm not pushing you to you do what you do because you just showed me James Bay. With what I was pushing at you, and I wasn't pushing at you to get you to do that. If you know what I'm saying, I wasn't doing it for that reason. I like the song because when I watched it live, the way you just watched the live version, I watched the live version. But what was strange about watching that live version, young Jack Checkmate, who I call him, was putting the word scam mask and rearranging the letters to saying I with a small C put together is a K. Scam mask. And then, but what was funny about that, I was watching before he posted it, James Play, and the song what I paused it on was that song, Best Fake Smile. And I went, wow, it's there. And that's why I jumped on your stream tonight to speak with Anonymous Action. I went, he's playing that song. I'm looking for that. It's what I'm looking for. And then I go nosing at Heathers, and Heathers put the same words on a different song. And I went, I hope we're doing this fucking right.
Well, Anonymous Action is probably live right now. Should we check in and see if he's live?
Who's live?
Anonymous Action.
He might be. Well, yeah, go. Yeah, be nosy.
So Benny Hill says his index jinger, but he means finger, is longer than his ring finger. So it could be that Benny Hill is gay. So what am I looking for again? Anonymous Action on
Anonymous Action. Okay. I'm gonna read back. So the reason I unsubbed him, I thought he's not wanting to hear what I'm wanting to say, so just unsub him and leave him then. But soon as you're live, he's with you, and I thought, well, see if I can speak to him here. He did you'd let me in, and he listened to me, and he might go back and look at what I was trying to point out to him.
Holy crap. I'm
truly saying it, Ken.
I have to switch
I truly ask myself, what is that shunt doing? I know what it's keeping you alive. But it's the way we're all moving, like not jigsaw pieces, chess pieces, like the pawns. Are we getting moved? What is that? What is connected to me that's connected to everybody else? Is this 10TC request?
This song about my beautiful hometown, Akron, Ohio. somehow to disappear. All my favorite places, I sit and people down. But it used to again, spaces, and always to go. Back to Ohio. But my family is gone. I stood on the back porch. There was nobody home. I was stunned and amazed. My childhood memories since were past. I going through the trees. I said I ain't always to go. Every day I'm alone. My government is telling us to fucking up this whole country. Because of Ohio. And the place that's shining low. And it leads out through the air. From Seneca to the Golden Falls. I said I ain't always to go.
Ken, when this is finished, I've got something brilliant to say to you in a different aspect in how you see it. You ready, Ken?
Yeah.
This is totally way different than what that was all about. But I like them few lyrics what you come out with, fucking our country up.
Government intent
Yeah.
on fucking the whole country up. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, think of this way. The Queen of England and the King of England. Imagine we all create something for them and then we get put out the way. Imagine them getting out of their maze what they wanted us to create for them.
They create wealth. Oh, sorry, we create the wealth that they enjoy.
No, did you hear that correctly then, Ken?
Maybe not. Go ahead. Try again. Sorry, mate.
Right. Imagine everybody creating everything for them too. Because they think they own everything. Imagine everybody creating everything and we go off somewhere else. Imagine them getting out of their maze. They wouldn't like it, would they?
No, it'd be a wake-up call.
Being alone, would they?
It would be a wake-up call, I think, for them.
Exactly. So let's just keep going what they've been trying to play at it with us. And
yeah, but don't forget, it's the same thing. I could take all your Carling away, and you'd be totally dumbfounded because.
No, I wouldn't, because I'll drink the drink that my mum's been getting me and go, that'll do.
Oh, okay. So what I could do is I could take away every bit of alcohol from your apartment, from your flat, and tomorrow you go, holy fuck, what the hell happened there?
Not really, because I'm only, like I keep saying it, I'm only drinking it because I'm stuck in 24/7, and that's why Dave comes round and gives me them. He goes, I'm just giving him his bit of his enjoyment. Stop that people don't want him drinking. Let him fucking drink.
Yeah. So
if people don't want me drinking, they don't want me drinking. So it'll work for the better, because what we're all doing now, you're trying to get me on my feet. You're being Bill. You're being the one that I can help. You're being him for me.
I'm just being a nice guy. If I were in Liverpool right now, I wouldn't be Bill. I'd knock on your apartment door.
You go, do you remember me? Right.
Yeah.
And I go, yeah, I do. I know you, Ken.
Yeah. And what I do is I'd put you in a headlock like this, and I'd drag you outside and I'd say, this is Skeltersville or Skeltsville or where the fuck you live.
What is it? What Rug used to say? Scarisdale, Scarisville.
No, but what I do, I take you for either a bus ride or a train ride or a taxi cab ride down to Liverpool. And I say, here's Liverpool. And then I say,
P-Meth.
And then I say, you're probably better staying inside.
Ken, that thing would have just told you the scenario. Imagine it like that, but you don't have to imagine it like that because you're the boss. You're the mind.
No, I'm not a boss of anything. I'm not a man of anything.
You're the boss of yourself.
Oh, I guess that's true, I suppose, but only to a certain extent, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And that's it, an extent. Imagine you two royals trying to create a world for yourself. Well, okay, we'll create a world for you, and we'll put mazes in there that you won't get out of because you were the lazy bastards that got us to do it for you. You silly twats.
It's one way of looking at it, Brad. It really is.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So if I was married to Queen Elizabeth, I would either go on enjoying my morning caviar or I'd kill myself. There's only two choices there, right?
What we're trying to get the royals to recognise is they've got to be sorry. Not us got to be sorry. They've got to be sorry for trying to steal the world from everybody. And if you carry on trying to steal the world from everybody, wait until you try and get out of your maze.
So there are some days when I look at my world, my Canadian world, and I say, why do we have a monarch? Why do we have a queen? Why is she on every bit of money that I can identify? And then I think, holy God, why is it the people in Britain haven't killed her yet? Is that unfair to say?
Bizarre, isn't it? Well, let's give Thingy the benefit of the doubt. I do. I always say to Mum, stop going and celebrating Guy Fawkes. If you're gonna go out and celebrate it, fucking put the Queen on the fucking top of it and say, there you go, Guy Fawkes was right.
There you go, Guy Fawkes was right. There you go.
Just because he was a Catholic, blah de blah.
It doesn't matter. He was just.
But he showed us he was showing us that they was doing wrong. The little pieces are there, aren't they? Just because people are saying, he was a Catholic, he was doing that. That's why. No, he was making sense to us all. He was telling us they're doing you wrong, people of the world.
Guy Fawkes is the anonymous mask wearer, right?
Yeah. Well, he's not the anonymous mask wearer. It's just that movie came out, didn't it, to try and explain something.
Fuck, I gotta watch some movies sometimes. I haven't watched a movie in 3 decades. I haven't watched television since 2012. I'm misinformed, uninformed. I'm ignorant.
You're not, Ken. You're not. We all are in certain aspects because something gets put, and then we go cognitive dissonance kicked in there. We'll have some don't worry about it. You'll figure it out, and you go okay, yeah. Now I say.
Fair enough. I've got another song I'd like to play now for you. I don't think I've played this before. Just hang on a second. Give me a second.
Just before you do.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it you're trying to get me to look at with that girl who sung that song with them nice little pointers at towards the end of the song?
With the nice kneecaps?
No, the one, the skinny girl. What? Who's that? Or who was the group she was in? Is it Proclaimers or something?
Oh, Chrissie Hynde. Chrissie Hynde of the Pretenders.
What is it you're trying to show us with that?
Well, did you understand the song, the nature of the song, what she was trying to say in the song?
You're fucking the country up.
Yeah, well, okay, so specifically she was talking, she said at the very beginning, let's play it one more time. How's that? Do you like that song?
No, just like them last few little bits. I went, what he's trying to show us, and then I picked up on them little pieces and went,
Okay, so Chrissie Hynde is originally from Akron, Ohio. Akron? No?
Well,
can you name a town in Ohio, in the USA? Can you name a city?
In the USA?
In Ohio, the state of Ohio, in the country of the USA. Okay, so there's like 3 or 4 big cities in Ohio. One is Cleveland,
Cleveland, New York.
No, Cleveland, Ohio, man. Cleveland, Ohio. Columbus, Ohio. And the third one is Akron, Ohio. So she's from Akron, Ohio. And this is a song about her going back to her hometown and finding out that everything has been changed. So that all the farms, all the nice landscape has been reduced to shopping malls. Okay? So nature has been paved over, and the government is intent on fucking everything up.
Yeah.
Does that help?
So yeah, it does.
Okay. So I'm gonna play a song by Neil Young that I haven't played before, and I hope people like it.
I'm gonna ask me mum and dad did I know Neil Young? Did they, Bill?
Ask your mother.
Middle name Bill.
Neil Young. Here we go. Here's another Neil.
Sailing hardships through broken harbors out on waves in the night. Still the searcher must ride the dark horse, racing along in his fright. Tell me why. Tell me why. Is it hard to make arrangements with yourself when you're old enough to repay but young enough to sell? Tell me lies later, come and see me, be around for a while. I'm lonely, but you can free me, all in the way that you smile. Tell me why. Tell me why. Is it hard to make arrangements with yourself when you're old enough to repay but young enough to sell?
Jehovah's Witnesses.
Yeah.
Using the young to sell.
When you're young enough to repay but old enough to sell, is it hard to make arrangements with yourself when you're old enough to repay but young enough to sell? You there, Bright?
Yeah.
Okay. So why don't I just put on some porn?
No, it's better this way.
Okay. I'm always sensitive to the wishes of my guests.
I get asked not to use porn, Ken, but to be fair to a to release the tension of like not being with somebody, I've got to use porn. I don't want to, but I use it. And I've explained that to hopefully Mark Shell Destroyer.
Oh, well.
Because he did ask, and I was asking him consciously. Well, I wasn't asking him, I was asking somebody. As soon as somebody says, stop using it, I will stop using it. But I keep going back to it. But it's right. I shouldn't. But what it's teaching us anyway. When you're ejaculating to porn, do so. You're not with anybody, do so. But as soon as you're out there, don't go racing to somebody and rape them and shit like that. Don't do it right. You know what I mean? Ken?
I think there's a reason why porn exists, Brian. I really do.
No, but this is one answer for porn. Yourself, Ken, and myself. We wouldn't like it if it was our daughter and somebody watching it. That's where it's wrong. Somebody's watching our daughter, our son, doing that. It's not that. There's the right answer there, but yeah, it's difficult.
It's a hard topic. Porn is a hard topic to talk about. Period.
It is because there's single people out there, and they just want but the answer is there. We wouldn't like it if it was our sons and daughters. That's why we shouldn't be looking at it.
Exactly. It's cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance. Yeah. But I guess all other things being equal, if I had to choose between a girlfriend who liked porn and a girlfriend who didn't like porn, I'd choose the girl who liked porn. I can't believe I even said that. Oh, well.
Blame it on the beer.
Yeah, what's beer? I haven't had a beer in like 20, 30 years now.
Oh, you know what I mean? Your alcohol. I even explained it to my mum the other day. I said, Mum, I've been saying beer to people that don't even drink beer, but it's just easier to write it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I drink lager, don't I, Carlin?
All I'm doing is eating
that's not beer.
All I'm doing is eating Thai food. That's all I'm doing.
No, but you had a drink earlier on, didn't you? And you probably do keep sneaking out and having a little swig.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm only joking there, Ken.
Oh. No, I'm an alcoholic, Robert. I'm an alcoholic. No.
Does it matter, Ken? You're not pissing anyone off, are you?
No, I'm just pissing myself up. Really?
Yeah, no, it's like what's his avatar? Jim coming in and
with a
you shouldn't be doing that to Ken because what's he done to you? He's not done nothing to you, and that's why you keep coming back and speaking to him. You're helping him slow down, and Ken's even helping me to try and get me fucking out the flat. Simple. We're all helping each other in stupid little ways.
Well, what do you think Mad Jim is up to these days? Why is he back here?
Because we're all stuck in, aren't we? Not literally stuck in, not all of us, but we're not, yeah, Jim, just, you're all right. We'll stop them doing what they're doing.
Personally, I think Mad Jim's looking for a fight.
He did say that earlier on when, as soon as Fingy was having a rant at him, Jed.
Oh, Jed had a rant on Mad Jim.
He was saying certain things in your comment section, and he left. He went, right, I'm going for it. He left it to like elaborate with Jed.
I'm going back now, trying to find that.
Oh, it was hours ago. Don't go back. Don't, Ken. It was hours ago.
Hours ago. Yeah, that's a bit too long for me. I'll tell you what. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play you a song. I don't think you've heard this before. I hope you like it.
Aussie old soup. I can't read that last word, Benny.
Speaking of You Ought to Know, since we're celebrating Jagged Little Pill, is that the song we're going to sing today?
It is for you.
Yeah, thank you. So let's go back. This is the song that really broke on KROQ radio. And suddenly overnight, people are singing this song with you, and your audiences are around the block waiting for you. All right, here we go.
I want you to know that I'm happy for you. I wish nothing but the best for you both. I know the version of me she prefers like me. She go down on you, I feel her. She speak eloquently, would she have your baby? She'd make a living so long. Cause the love that you gave me, baby, wasn't able to get on the phone to be right. No, and every time you speak her name, she know how you told me till you die. Till you die, you're still alive, and I'm here to remind you I'll let you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. I can't there you gave me. Yo, you seem very well. Things look peaceful. I'm not quite as well. I thought you should know. Did you forget about me, Mr. Duplicity? I hate to bug you in the middle of afternoon. It was a slap in the face, how quickly I was replaced. And I sing in the name when you fuck her. Cause the love that you gave me was unable to make it up for you to be right. No, every time you speak her name, does she know how you told me till you die? Till you die, but you're still alive. To remind you, I'll let you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. I crossed sign there, you gave me. Yo, Cause the joke that you made in there was made on your face. You closed your eyes. And you know it. And every time I scratch my nails down someone else's back, I hope you feel it. Can you feel it when I'm here to remind you how much you left when you went away? It's not fair to deny me. I'll cross I bear your name tonight. To remind you how much you left when you went away. It's not fair to deny me. I'll cross I bear your name tonight.
Beautiful.
Start selling online with Shopify.
You're on mute, Ken. LOL, favour. Ken's got Thai food on the brain. You unmute. Ken, come on, I want to tell you something about the picture berg I've created way back in the day with Canadian IA red jacket wearers. What are they called? The YouTube, please ban this channel. I have turned into an extremist. Mountaineers. I've created a picture about it because they're just as guilty. Ken the Ark, you've changed your colour, so you've got a new created. It's where the mess up is. Sounds like you said yet then, Ken. Something like that, Benny. And Lost says it this way. They're always sneaking around us. Which they are, right round the world. Whoever they are, because if a so-called God created everything, then why create the havoc around it all? Well, It is for you to fix, for you to sort yourselves out and say, I am who I am. I shouldn't have done that. It's amazing. That's why you'll thank yourselves one day. And I mean, if God creates everything, even the aliens, blah, blah, blah. That's what. And who's the bloke who I talk about? Richard Ashcroft. These people sent to test us. And let's go deeper into it, Ken. Richard Ashcroft. Robbie. Alan, twins, and he lives where I live, Ken. He doesn't anymore because he's made a fortune of what he does. He's thinking of his own words, but he's passing it on to wordsmiths, and then they're changing it for him. Oh, I'll accept that. No, keep it the way you fucking was writing it. We can't hear you, Cam, because you're muted. Blame Raver.
Bloody hell, I've been talking like this for a
The
good
blame
10
goes to Raver. Lol.
Raver,
And he
throw
wrote
your...
the word lol next to it. Ken?
Yeah. So, how would you go about taking down the Liverpudlian police force?
I would say that again, Ken.
How would you go about taking down the Liverpudlian police force?
They're doing it. The people are doing it.
Yeah.
Ask Indy. Ask the people who were looking at them, speaking. Ask. What's his name? Owen. They're doing it.
Okay.
Slowly. And all we say to the police out there, take your uniforms off. And if we need to use the witchcraft of Barbalese legalese, you're the Adam and the Eve yourself. Stop playing their game. Behind yourself, behind them uniforms, you are who we are. Stop it.
Okay. So how about this? You come up to a Lancashire police officer and you say, hey, you sound like Paul McCartney. Would that come anywhere?
No, I wouldn't say it like that. I've said when I was sectioned, let's go back 2017, when I was sectioned, they kept me there in the cell for over 5 days.
Wow.
For list when I was screaming, shouting my head off through the door. All they was doing was wanting to listen to what I was saying. They sent in a girl to speak to me, and I asked her a simple question: "Are you lesbian?" She went, "Yeah, I am." I went, "Oh, that's why." Yeah, and I was explaining. She went, "Well, what do I do?" I said, "You'll work it out. Don't worry about it." You made your choice. Don't worry about it. Don't be fearful. And then she sends me on my way. I smile at her, get put in a car, get put in a van, and then I trembled because I recognised what they done then. They slyly got me to accept what they wanted me to accept. They wanted me to accept, and they took me all the way to Preston. Why take me all the way to Preston? And the girl in the cop car that I was locked in was saying, "Are you all right, Bright?" And he had to sit there and say, "I have to be, don't I?" I know the game they've been fucking playing on me, Ken.
Me on you?
Exactly in the now. Getting me to push it out for them. Getting me to give you the truth. And then I get shit on.
Well, that's not my game.
That's what I'm not going to accept.
Not my game, Ben.
Because this is what it's for, Ken. The internet. It's to give them some. I've got it. You haven't got it. MI5, MI6. You haven't. You cranks.
The internet is fundamented to get everybody to fight each other.
I'm not. But I'll give out what I need to give out as long as I've done what I've got to do. I don't have to do it, but because I'm not locked in, but shut in, talking to everybody, I'll say my piece. That's my gift. That's me. And what I say to everybody, I won't bullshit you. Don't bullshit me. I won't bullshit you.
Well, you're bullshitting me.
But I'm not, Ken. Never have.
Well, you say you could go outside, but you don't.
That's not bullshit, Ken.
So just go outside then.
Say that again, Ken.
Do it now.
It's late now. What's the point?
Yeah, the point is to get outside.
There's no point.
Fresh air.
Me twin always tells me that. Come out with me. You need fresh air. You need sunlight, Rob.
You do that, yeah. You might even meet a girlfriend if you go out now.
But I probably will. But that's gonna come. That'll come anyway. I've met one, and I've met two, but I'm staying with you, Heather. I chose you, but I can't have you. So another girl stepped in, but she's even with somebody.
But there are more girls than two out there.
Of course there is, Ken. Hold on. Of course there is.
So just go for a quick walk around the block.
No, I'm staying around, Heather. She's helped me out a big style. And she's in America. She's in Jacksonville in America. Hold on. But I can't steal you away from your man, the one you were with, Heather. I can't do that.
So Heather's from Florida.
Yeah. Jacksonville. and she doesn't listen, but she must be, because I do. When I used to be able to communicate with her, and the way I was communicating with her was her stream. That she's not gone live still to this day. I used to be able to communicate there, so I did. That's where I was wording to her all the time. I was going, come and meet, come and meet, come and meet, come and meet. Come and meet these, come and meet these. People who were talking on streams.
Have you actually met anybody from YouTube or the internet?
Let me think. Have I ever met it? No. The first this is an assumption. The first person I'm assuming I'm gonna meet is P Murph.
Who's P Murph?
Pardon?
Who is P Murph?
P Murph from the one who was on my very first stream, and I was he was arguing with me, telling me off, and he wouldn't come back up because I was shouting.
Okay.
P Murphy, I've been with him from when we all become aware, way back in the day, way before 2012. Not 2008, just after, it's about 2010, 11. Look up P Murph. His streams. P space, but he's just called P Murph now. But it's P. To find him, it'll be P space Murph, MU or MU or RF, yeah. But he's taking the P away from it now, and it's just Murph. That's who I'm assuming I'm gonna the first internet individual I'm gonna meet. And I hope I do. His dad passed, didn't he, Ken? that P Murph.
How far from you is he?
How far is Skem from Liverpool? I'm not sure. Okay. It's a short thing. It's a short ride up the motorway from Skem to go to Liverpool, M58, and then he's in Liverpool. He's closer than yourself. Let's put it that way.
Well, that's probably true.
Yeah, he's close to me. I'm excited to meet him. He was gonna come and meet me a few months ago. He said, "Get a bath, get yourself ready, and come." And I'll come. He didn't come, so things must have happened in his life, which it has, because now his dad's died now. So when he's read, when I've not even communicated with him, just let him get over his grievances first, and
yeah, that's fair, Brett.
I've got a text, and it's still not. It's still ready to send to him, but I want to write a little bit more to it, and then send it to him when I get a text from himself. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't. So I won't bother him till he's right. With in the way he's been doing it. His P. Murph, listen to this, Ken. P. Murph was on the trail of what they called chemtrails.
Okay.
That's how that. So there's a connection.
So he's not a complete idiot.
Yeah, he was all about chemtrail from the beginning.
Tell me more. What else does he do, Jim? Or sorry, Robert.
Jim, that's my brother's name. My oldest brother who passed in 18th of October 2019.
What did he die from?
Scenario, how mad's that?
What did he die from?
What was the? Oh, what did he? And it was, yeah. I'm glad I didn't go and visit him. But I should have done. But no, I'm glad. What was it called? I forgot what it was called. Slaps. Water. I mean, fluoridated water on the brain.
Was it called hypertrophic atrial fibrillation?
No, what's it? Oh, what was the word?
Cardiac arrest?
No, it's a nasty illness, supposedly, but it must have been because he was going very, very skinny and he was going back to childhood in his ways, and we didn't know nothing about it. And somebody could, I know what he's got. He's got that, and then once that was told, his uncles and his father had that.
Wow. I can't think of that right now.
Well, soon, let me think about it now.
Sure, just keep describing. I'll figure it out.
You go back. You just go all childlike in your ways. You truly go childlike and act like a child. And when he was going to school to pick his own children up, he was talking to girls and boys, and he got arrested for it. But it was for his own good, because people was thinking he was being paedophilic, and he wasn't. It was going. Oh, soon as I say, and you'll go, yeah, I recognize what you're saying. If I can't remember, the next time we speak, I'll ask my mum what did he die of? What was the illness he died of? If I can't recall it now and then, you'll go, It was a nasty illness. He went very when he went into hospital. He went very, very skinny. He wouldn't eat nothing. And then 2019 for the 18th of October, he passed away. And what I take from that is how disgusting they played that 201, event 201.
No, not you. Did he die from anorexia?
No. As soon as you say the word, you go, never heard of that, or you might have heard of it. Hey, what's
anorexia nervosa?
No, it's what's. I'll tomorrow. later today, I'll purposely ring my mum's. Go, Mum, we were talking about Jimmy's death. What did he die of? I'll do that. And then that gives you the opportunity to stream again.
Sure, I can make 5 shows out of that.
I'll keep thinking about it because it might come before I do Ringer.
Hang on, I got a song I need to share with you.
I know, I've got it. Frontal lobe dementia.
Oh, really? Oh, that's different. That's different.
See, I told you it'd come to me. Well, I didn't say it'd come to me. If it doesn't come to me, I'll ring my mum. But I just know if I keep thinking about it, it'll come to me. We didn't know that he had that, and I used to kick off on him when I used to go eating Chinese foods. Coincidentally enough, in all, what's the eat out place called? Oh, where you can eat as much as you want for the certain price. In a certain, I forgot what they was called. I used to go there with them all the time, and he was just being childish all the time. So I'd always kick off on him. But now I know. Oh, sorry, Jim.
Watch! The fir! The mighty Scotch pine! What about night nutty parrot? The smell of fresh cut timber! The crash of mighty trees! With my best girl by my side, we'd sing!
And Anonymous is back. Okay.
Sing! I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the lavatory. On Wednesday I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea.
He cuts down trees, he eats his lunch, he goes to the lavatory. On Wednesday he goes shopping and has buttered scones for tea. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I skip and jump, I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars.
He cuts down trees, he skips and jumps, he likes to rest on bars. He puts on women's clothing and hangs around in bars.
Gary, do you know what Jimmy used to say to me when he was in a care home?
Down trees where our heels suspend his handlebars. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa. I cut down trees where our heels suspend his handlebars. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa.
I thought you were so butch!
Are you friends here? No! No!
Ken, do you know what he used to say to me when I used to ring him up his care home people and have a go with them, his care workers? When he get on the phone, what he used to say to me is, "Rob, I want to go home," because he wanted to go home where he lived,
right,
and not be in the care home.
Yeah.
Howdy there, action.
I wear high heels and stockings. I am a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work all night and I sleep all day. I wear high heels. I wear jock straps. Under work and you think we're naps. Blah 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 blah.
Just go in the bowl, Tony.
Is Tony here?
No, just me taking the piss.
Oh.
Literally, that's what I'm going for. Take the piss.
Fine. Was I too intoxicated, too slippery? Was I falling asleep? So if somebody takes the piss from somebody else in England, what do they do with the piss? You know what I mean? So I'm going to take your piss, but what am I going to do with that piss? And do they ever give it back? Why would you ever want it? Can you hear me? Anybody? Good night. Is that it? Do we shut her down? You know, every time I touch her.
Ken,
Yeah,
you know where you said that's new to me, like about frontal lobe dementia. Now do you recognise why I say he went skinny and was acting childish?
Maybe.
Where you assumed that he died of anorexia. No, he couldn't eat and shit like that.
Well, isn't that kind of the same thing?
Pardon?
Isn't that sort of the same thing?
Well, yeah, sort of thing. But that somebody knew what it was and said, "We know what he got. He's got frontal lobe dementia." What's that? I didn't even know it.
Is that what you have?
No. How can I have frontal lobe dementia and I'm still live and kicking talking to you? Because he couldn't. He started going docile, if you will, and talking childish, going back in his old way, like childish ways. And nobody could work out what's up with Jimmy. And people say it's to do. Yeah, is a connection for you, Ken?
Yeah.
Alcohol was to do with it.
Okay.
And I don't mean to push that out on you like that. Witchcrafty way, if you will.
Witchcrafts are cool too.
They're not when it's nasty what they've been doing. You know that, Ken? The world's been fucked up. What they've been doing to us. Trying to create a world for individuals to steal. But the ignorant people are doing it for them. That's why I said, well, bring that scenario in. Just imagine if that was done and them two was left on their own. Like the maze they've created, that people's created for them.
It's the ultimate mind control maze. No. Hello, Bright.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying it's the ultimate.
Right, change your show on Google. Right in. What is frontal lobe dementia? See what it tells you.
Oh, I did do that. I thought I posted that. Hang on a second.
You have. You've got Google up now.
Frontal lobe possession.
Dementia.
There you go.
I can't even write that word. Spell that word. Dementia.
Dementia.
Can't even spell lobe. Frontal lobe. Frontal lobe dementia.
You've been diagnosed with this, have you?
I haven't.
No. Okay.
That's
So
how
what?
my brother. That's what my brother died of.
Uh,
2019,
okay.
October 2000, October 18th, and my mum mentioned it to me the other day. She went, "Rob, do you know what they got? Do you know what Sinead, what's right about you? What you talk? Do you know what it's all about now?" I went, "No, explain." She went, "It's 3 years today. Your brother's died." I went, "See, I didn't mean that, Mum, but I would have worked it out after getting off the phone. I would have went, why? What made me ring me mum on the 18th of October?" So it's the 22 now, 22, 20, 21, 19, 18, 4 days ago. I rung her up for food. And I didn't mean to do it like that, but she went, "I know you didn't, but," and I went, "I would have worked that out eventually."
So Bright, was this your twin brother?
No, but my oldest brother, John's oldest brother, John who's still here, not John still here, but John who's still here.
John?
John's my brother. There's 6 of us in the family, plus my mum and dad, so there's 8 altogether, isn't he? But there's minus 2.
So you lost your oldest brother, John.
No, Jimmy.
Sorry, Jimmy.
Jane.
You lost your sister.
Gainer.
And you lost a younger brother.
Yeah. And it's in Lost. Literally. Not literally. I can't, don't say it like that, Rob, because it's not. But it is there. I went, wow, I can see it. And I'll explain it this way to you, Ken. We're on in Lost. The lady slaps the Australian guy from Neighbours and says, "How dare you? I've killed my son."
Bright Stubbs. She's killed Bright Stubbs?
No, in Lost, she slaps an Australian guy who acted in Neighbours called Jim, coincidentally.
Okay.
Jim Robinson.
Sure, no problem. No.
It's all there when you put the pieces together. I'm putting the pieces together there for you. Jim Robinson. It's all there what they've been fucking playing at us with.
Half of the people on YouTube are full of shit.
And he's not literally called Jim Robinson. I'll look it up. I'll mute myself and look it up myself. Jim Robinson from Neighbours. He was in Lost and he got a slap off a lady and said, "How dare you? I've killed my own son."
My app is closed, please.
Giant redwoods, lush, the fir, the mighty Scotch pine, and that night nutty terror, the smell of fresh cut timber, the crash of mighty trees. With my best girl by my side, we sing, sing, sing. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the laboratory. On Wednesday I'll go shopping and have buttered scone for tea.
He cuts down trees, he eats his lunch, he goes to the laboratory. On Wednesday he goes shopping and has buttered scone for tea. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I skip and jump, I like to press wildflowers. I'll put on women's clothing and hang around in bars.
He cuts down trees, he skips and jumps, he likes to press wildflowers. He puts on women's clothing and hangs around in bars. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders and a bra. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa. I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders and a bra. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa.
I thought you were so butch!
Oh, you can't see it! No!
Ken, how do you spell Neighbours? Since we're speaking lively, because to find his real name.
Hello. It's nice to see you all here. Now, as the more perceptive of you probably realize by now, this is hell. And I am the devil. Good evening. But you can call me Toby if you like. We try to keep things informal here, as well as infernal. That's just a little joke. I tell it every time. Now, you're all here for eternity. Ooh, which I hardly need tell you is a heck of a long time. So you'll all get to know each other pretty well by the end. But for now, I'm going to have to split you up into groups. Will you stop screaming? Thank you. Now, murderers, over here, please. Thank you. Looters and pillagers over here. Thieves, if you could join them, and lawyers, if you're in that. Fornicators, if you could step forward. My God, there are a lot of you.
Start your online store with Shopify, the e-commerce platform that comes with all the features to run, manage, and grow your business. All just for $29 a month, which works out to just 96 cents a day. Now, a regular coffee costs you $1.85 a day, but a fancy coffee will cost you $2.95 a day, which comes out to $88.50 a month. Don't get me wrong, I love coffee, and especially a fancy coffee. But think about it. For just $29 a month, Shopify gives you access to powerful tools that help you find customers, drive sales, and manage your day-to-day. Start your free trial today.
Google Career Certificates provide online job training that's fast and flexible. Learn at your own pace and get job ready with less than 10 hours of study a week. Put your skills to work with a Google Career Certificate.
Now, where should I begin? I'd like to begin now. Well, I've known the groom ever since we first went to school together at the age of 8. And he hasn't changed a bit. Well, that's not quite true. He didn't have his beard then. And I tell you this, he wouldn't have been able to do whatever he was doing last night, but those two extraordinary, extraordinary how little people change, isn't it? Although I know I've changed a great deal, because I used to be an absolute arse. Always blurting things out when I shouldn't. For instance, this afternoon, I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to resist mentioning the bizarre sight that greeted my eyes when I opened this man's bedroom door earlier this morning. Yes, but enough of that. He started making gestures at me now, which I think means he wants me to cut my speech short. So suffice to say that I think he'll make a ripping husband, and I think his wife's ripping too, and I can only hope that the dress will hold out. So I'd like to pose a toast to go with the pate. To the groom and to his lovely horse.
And I was telling them, Ken, the staff who was looking after them, cannabis oil will save that. Stop killing them. You murdering little bastard bitches. No, we all die, fair enough. But you don't get forced to be killed. The way they've been doing it to us.
Giant redwoods. Lush. Fur. Mighty stuff.
I think they do teach you how to suicide. That's how you're not talking about.
Say that again, Ken? Your mic's breaking, bro. Your new mic.
And then bright fun. Liverpool, bright. What's the weather like in Liverpool right now?
It's not raining, put it that way. And it's not cold, and I've got no heating in my flat. So it's okay, yeah. Never. I haven't had heating for a long time. No, people are saying get it fixed. And I'm like, no, just leave it. I'll put up with it. Thank you very much. Don't want nothing from them. Maiden little shitheads.
Why not go for some pizza to make your life a lot easier?
Say that again, Ken.
Why not? Why not just go for pizza, sir?
Why not go what?
With heat. Don't fight the heat this winter.
No, I'm not fighting no heat. I go. This is what I do. I put pajamas on 24/7. I'm put a house coat on and go and sleep in my bed with a duvet over me. And then in the summer, I don't have to wear my house coat.
Okay.
I'm used to it.
Well, it probably doesn't get all that cold in Helter-Skeltersville, right?
No, it does get cold, but you suddenly become used to something that you're not liking. So I don't want to give them the satisfaction of coming in and fixing things, and then what they're literally doing. So I've just said, scrap it. Don't fucking want nothing from you, you maiden bastards.
Do you think you'll be out walking in the woods this winter?
No, not really.
Well, why not then, right? Why not?
Because there's no woods where I am. There is in the Beacon. But that's where me and Jimmy used to love walking to. But do you know what I done one year, Bill? I mean, Ken. You know what I used to do? He used to take me to the Beacon, go for a walk up the Beacon. But I'd take him when he wanted to walk back home. He went to come home. I said, "Well, walk this way, the opposite way back." I'd take him, and he didn't like it. He hated what I was doing. I was taking him him home to where he lived from the Beacon. He didn't recognise where he was going, where he was heading to, because he's never walked that way before. But frontal lobe dementia might have had some part of that, and he didn't like it. And I was taking him on a long walk back to him where he lived, and when he got there, he was shocked. And as I told you, I'd take it home, didn't I?
Ah, you crafty little bugger, you.
Yeah, but no, it's just he kept taking me on the same mission all the time. And I said, "Come this way this time, Jim." I didn't know we had frontal lobe dementia back then, but I said, "Come this way." I knew he was being childish and all that, so I said, "Jimmy, let me take you this way. Let's go for a walk this way, please." So he come with me, and he did where I was walking. Everywhere I was walking, I was taking him in, going silly places. I didn't even naturally know them silly places myself, but I knew where to head to, straight down the road. But I was taking them in all different angles, and I get to the end of the road, and then it was in it wasn't specifically in his area, but a bit further on, he was home, and he just looked at me and said, "I told you that, Jim, I get you home."
Oh, okay.
But that scenario comes at play when he was on the phone to me. Robert just want to go home. But I knew what he was talking about. He wanted to go home where he lived. He didn't want to die. He wanted to go home. He didn't want to be in a scenario of where he was. He didn't like it.
It's good. It's been getting to the point of the night, and I know it's early here in Canada, but I get the feeling that I'd rather watch black women with bug-out eyes videos. You know what I'm saying?
No. Black women with what eyes?
Black women with bug-out eyes.
Why?
The bug-out eyes.
Are you being nasty to her? Are you being racist?
No. Should I type that for you?
No, if you want. If you want.
I do.
Fine! But like bloody terror, the smell of fresh cut timber, the crash of mighty trees. With my best girl by my side, we sing, sing, sing. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I sleep all night and I work all day.
He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I eat my lunch, I go to the laboratory. On Wednesday I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea.
You understand why that video was so popular in Canada? Do 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 do.
See what I mean about when I first met Heather, Ken. I was talking my life to her. She wasn't trusting me at first, but then she trusted me. Same with I'm assuming you're gonna do.
Yeah. Just human nature, right? Mostly. I don't know this Heather. Is there any other way you could help me to describe her? Because I don't know.
Type. Well, okay then. Let's listen to the song she put. Anonymous actions here. Type in Heather Lunabird and show us when you press enter what you're seeing.
Okay.
Just to see if they're pissing about with you.
Heather Lunenberg?
No, Lunabird.
Say it one more time, Brian.
Heather Lunabird.
How do you spell Lunenberg?
L-U. Let me put it in because it's always in mine. So you're better off doing this on YouTube. Yeah.
Why not?
Right, Luna, L-U-N-A, bird. You know how to spell bird. Luna. And go to her latest post of what she's posted. No, what she's posted, what she's liked in music. But it'll make little sense if Action Anonymous is watching. So you'd have to show us your YouTube plays you're looking at, so I can say, yeah, that's her there. She's a good girl, is Heather.
Heather.
She always was.
Is her name Heather? Heather?
Yeah.
She doesn't come up as a member of the
77 by Just
is
taking
she
a piss there.
a member of the Rankin family by any chance?
Just Ken, please.
Please, I'm
Show
trying
your
to.
page that you show your YouTube page that you're looking for. Soon as I see it, I'll go click that one.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Just some more.
You know what YouTube? You know what YouTube's like, Ken.
Just some more goddamn button pushing.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it, Betty? Buddy?
Right, go up to where you sit. Heather Luna Bird.
Okay.
No, where you write in the search, you write the word Heather Luna Bird and press enter.
You're trying to tell me what to do now?
Yeah, sort of, Ken. Apologies.
Okay. So there's the name. Did I spell the name wrong?
I can't see.
I think you're lying.
H-E-A-T-H-E-R. Heather Luna Bird.
But Dwight.
This is our Wi-Fi. This is our Wi-Fi.
Right. No, it's okay. I just wanted to show you in no uncertain terms that I have actually typed Heather Lunenberg into my chat. Can you see it at the very top in the search engine there?
Of YouTube. On YouTube.
So I typed that on YouTube, and these are the answers I'm getting.
Open a page and go straight to YouTube and then write it there.
Sure.
And it'll always remember what you've put, won't it? You know.
Oh, my stream got taken down.
Yeah, but this one it's not, so it'll remember it.
I'm very confused right now. Right?
You're just being silly. That's what you're doing.
That too. Could be fun.
I just want you to go to relate the latest song. That's all.
Okay.
She only puts me. Not she puts them. She creates folders and puts what she likes in them to make for me to make sense out of them.
Is this Heather Lunenberg?
It comes up with a circle and Sophie next to it when you find it. You haven't pressed enter, Ken.
All right, let's try that again then. Okay. Right, are we looking for Heather Lunenberg?
Luna Bird.
Can you say that again?
Heather Loon a Bird.
Are you sure you're spelling that right?
Luna Bird.
No. Well, okay, I'll try that. Hang on. So is it B-E-R-D or B-E-R-D?
Hey there, Finder.
Okay, here's my first search. Heather Lunabird. Is this the one?
Can't see it.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, I didn't show that one. Is that her then?
No, you're not on YouTube's page, Ken.
Okay, but don't forget Google owns YouTube.
I
So
know,
what-
but you're still not on YouTube's page, Ken. You can't find it that way because I have, and I've gone through maps and it's all there, but you haven't been my area, so just go YouTube for now.
Okay. But that's her name spelled, Heather Lunabird?
Oh, it's getting boring.
Right. I can't find it in the computer.
I've posted it in the street, YouTube side chat.
What time is this? Something. Fuck. And you know to remind me of the cross you bared when you went away, and I'm here to deny you the love you lost when you went away, and you. I don't know. Don't tell about Oh, Brett's playing something for me now. Good Lord. Why doesn't he do this from the beginning then?
What beginning? From the starting point and what he asked. I did. I asked you to type in on YouTube, you had the Lunabird.
So you've just scheduled something for December the 17th. Oh, hang on a second. 12, 17, 15. It's, well, what the hell is that?
Click on it and let's find out, Ken. And show it on your screen.
Sorry, that's not you. That's Sophie. Sophie.
Yeah, she's changed it to Sophie.
What was her name before?
Her real name's Heather.
Okay, that's what I was looking for.
I know, and that's why I was asking you to show what was showing so I can show you the one to pick.
Is she still awake right now?
Well, she's in America.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's easy. I'll just tell her to wake the fuck up.
Ken, It's time to wake the fuck up.
Did she ever talk to you?
She used to. Well, no, she didn't. She did. And then when I was pointing things what she didn't like, she'd block. She was coming and going. Do you remember the dream I explained to you about it? And Jackie and what's her avatar? Two girls didn't like the dream I was talking about, but they didn't recognize what I was trying to say. She was coming and going. I had a dream of Big Bird coming. This is when I was very little. Coming in the back garden, coming in the back porch, and I was telling it to go away. So it was going away, and then I was telling it to come back, and then I was telling it to go away, telling it to come back, and eventually Big Bird come into the house, and I woke up. So I pointed it out to Heather. That's you. That's yourself coming and going because you keep blocking me, unblocking me, letting me say what I need to say to you. That's you. So I'll come to you, but what I've got to do is you've got to send me away. That was my little mission, and it still is the little mission. You've got to send me away. I can't fall in love with you, Heather, because you're married.
Yeah, and she doesn't return. She doesn't answer questions in the chat.
No, she does in her music. What she put. That's why I was glad Anonymous was here today, because she'd put something the day before, and I'm looking for something today, and it made sense, and I went, wow. And I was just literally saying mindfully, Heather, I hope we're doing it right.
Wow. Earliest.
So I'm asking a question literally to the side chat. Is Anonymous Action still here?
No, he's never been here.
He has been here. He said hello to you before, Ken. And you pointed it out to the side chat.
Which show? Is that on my show?
This show, yeah.
Well, we're not on my show right now, are we?
Okay, we're not.
No, is that true? Oh, we could both.
Why don't you play a latest song, Ken? That's easy.
I'm sorry, Brett. I thought you took off to.
If you play a later song for it, at least Anonymous Action will recognize what I was pointing out to him.
Sure, I can do whatever you want. Yeah.
And you like playing songs, just play that and what it's called and what I was looking for. Pre.
So just show me a song that I can play, huh?
Go on Heather's stream then and look at her latest post 2 days ago, Ken.
I was just there.
We'll play the song that she's right at the bottom.
You're driving me crazy already.
I'm not driving nobody crazy, Ken.
Okay. So what it was? How do I go to this? Heather.
Click on the link, Ken.
What link was that? Heather's link?
On your side chat stream. Comment section, Ken.
From you, Brett?
Yeah.
Okay.
It says there, Ken, http://www.youtube.com/Heather.
Yeah, no, here, I've got the exact same thing that I had up earlier. Should I just play it?
It's up to you. If we're getting nowhere, I'm gonna go sleep myself, Ken, because it's getting bored now.
So that one is too old.
The next Lotto 649 jackpot is an estimated $5 million.
That's the kind of shit you were talking about?
Discover our new free-to-play slots tournaments only at Coral. Play your favorite slots, earn points, and set your place on the leaderboard for a chance to win great prizes every day, such as cash, free spins.
Hello, darling. It's me, Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, and I'm coming to Shudder. Don't miss my.
No, I'm not gonna go live. Just like that. Right, just like that. Now, what song was I looking for with it when I was listening to An Ominous Action?
He goes to the Lammers Dream.
Ken.
And has buttons gone for team. He's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I skip and jump. I like to press wildflowers. I put on women's clothing and hang around in bars.
He cuts down trees, he skips and jumps. He likes to press wildflowers. He puts on women's clothing and hangs around in bars. He's a lumberjack, he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day.
I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders and a bra. I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa.
I cut down trees, I wear high heels, suspenders and a bar.
I wish I'd been a girlie, just like my dear papa.
I thought you were so fun!
Are you friends here?
You like that? Right. 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 Hello, Bright. Can you hear me now? Bright, can you hear me? Through my $500,000 microphone. Can you hear me? Bright? Right. 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 You still there, mate? Right. You still there, mate? Right. Right. Where the